What's up, Sir Fluorus? Do 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 do. Infinite Journey is back on the upswing. Nice. What's up, Lee? Do, do, do. Isan's pretty fun. We've had some good Isan times. Baru Ghost, thanks for the follow. What's up? Do, 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 do. Images of icon. Baru Ghost with the Prime too. First time chatting to follow into Prime. We'd love to see it. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. Hope you're out having a good Saturday. White Tiger getting some additional power just to die. Look at all this value, though. This deck is so sick. What's up, Henry? This deck is so sick. Jet posted a PF list for regular Snap that I want to try too. Oh, you were asking about the sour. Cool, cool. Yeah, I brought a few of those home. I was having one the other day. They're very good. Ba-dum-bum. This deck is cringe. That's cap, bro. This deck is the best. We've got everyone hooked on it. What's up, Horror Story? We've got all the people hooked on the PF train now. They're joining the PF Nation. There are dozens of us. I was actually shocked how many people I saw playing this the other day. The post must have done pretty well. The post did quite well. Look at that. 322, 32 likes. Pretty good. I'm always surprised that, dude, people bookmark these deck tweets so much. The bookmark ratio is always like crazy high. Wanted to get some beer today, but I had to carry my laundry up, so I had to make a sacrifice. That's deserving of a super F. It's deserving of a super F in my book. See what happens. I never bookmark, I just save the image and forget about the deck base. That's what I do too. That's what I do with Twitter. Although sometimes I use my likes as a bookmark, but I don't actually use the bookmarks feature very much. An orca and an arrow. Nice. And then the Great Web saves us. Let's fucking go. I wanted to go back, but it's raining. That's a pretty valid reason for not going back. I don't like going places in the rain. Oh, damn, look at that. We're already done. We're already done. I almost hit 10k points this week. Like, most of these came from grinding yesterday. I guess I don't need to grab bounties anymore. Look at that, the Alliance getting things done. I like the rain. I don't like being in it, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, when it's rainy out, and you have a good excuse to stay indoors and do things you want to do anyway, but you feel like, you know, you're not compromising a nice day. What's up, Captain America? We are going to do some regular Snap today, too. But we'll get our quests done and then do some regular Snap and then go back to this and drive early in the early morning fog and rain. Unlucky. My Alliance gets boosters every week. We're the real grinders. I'm happy they finally made alliances a bit better to interact with. How long am I streaming today? A long while. Today might be a 12-hour day. I haven't decided, but it's going to be at least 7. It's going to be at least 7. Am I a full-time streamer? I am. I am indeed. Do. Did you ever go to work in the beer garden? I did not. I did not. Morph. The rare full-time streamer that streams 2 different games full-time. What's up, Spot? Not wrong. We do some marbling here. What's the other game? It's marbles. It is marbles. I'll wait for the unban from Twitch for losing the marbles game yesterday. That should be coming up. Actually, shouldn't it already have come up? It's been 12 hours, hasn't it? I would think. Maybe not, though. Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
Damn.
The ceiling salt, the floor salt,
The opponent really said, no fire here for you, little bro. Show me Shang-Chi. Well, you gotta at least ask for it. Can't receive if you don't ask. And complete the rewards track yet? No, unfortunately not. Splat is redeeming marbles. Okay, we can marble. We can do a little marbling. Do a bit of marbles. Quick little race. Marble on my stream till I marble. Yeah. Average marbles enjoyer. Alright. New map. New map. Holy Burning Kingdom. Do. Time to become a full-time Marvel streamer. I don't think I could handle it. I think I can handle about as much marbles as we do. No more, no less. Exclamation mark play! To get a marble. What the fuck is this? It's a burger, but with a like a mustache. What is this thing? Why is it so spread out? There are a lot of portals on this map. I'm not even gonna fly over there. It's so far away. It's so far away. I'll just teleport to the marble, I guess. I don't want to fly all the way over there because I don't have to fly back. Bum, bum, bum. The marbles are lining up on the starting line. Here come the marbles. Doot, doot. It's early in the stream, so I guess technically you have a better chance to win. You join the race. Because it's not as populated as it is normally. Just in time. You are just in time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Chatting is support because I want my PNB. Oh, did the drops not work for you? $15. Last call. Exclamation mark play. To get a marble. Four, three, two, one. Go, 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 go. Look at them go. These marbles do be going. Hey, we're out in front. I love when they do the little loops. Those are fun. Who is winning? Looks like it's Dan Yeetmaster right now. Into the cannon they go. Into the cannon they go. Down the tube, into the portal. Where does the portal take them? We're about to find out. Okay, well, it was not where I expected. Oh, they're up here? Ah, I see. Go, Marvel, go! Go, go, go. Marvel drop. That sounds familiar. Disengage all unnecessary weight from the bowels of the ship. Yeah. Unload the cargo for a faster marble. Get the lead out. Captain America is leading. Going up. Going into the portal. That's far away. Wait, how do I... There we go. They're circling around. Oh my god, he's so far away. Dude, this map is all over the place. Looks like he's gonna win, though. Captain America is gonna win. W. Congrats. Most of the other marbles have died. I don't know how. We were too far away. We traveled light years away, and the other marbles didn't make it. What do you get? You get a VIP badge. Boom. Congrats to our winner. And as is tradition, there must always be a sacrifice, and today that sacrifice is BW Wooster. 07s for Mr. Wooster. We appreciate their sacrifice, and we will remember them forever in the hearts and minds of chatters. So we give them an 07. We salute them. We'll send them on their way. Good luck and Godspeed. And that was Marbles. Thanks for playing. Bum bum. Do 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 do. We got the VIP badge. It's harder to be more important than that. Still holding on to splits until second dinner gets it together, right? I mean, that's a move. It is a move. Surely today's the day I finally do the mastery video. Now I have to figure out who the lucky candidate is for my sweet new border. Me too. Wait, I'm dumb. Don't be dumb. Wait, just kidding. I forgot the Phoenix Force was gonna move. Fuck. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. It is okay. That is incredibly funny. Where did that come from? The Iron Patriot. That's where it came from. Do 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 do. New border acquired. We are almost a third of the way there. I really do want to try out the new Ghost Rider, but we'll have to wait. Now that's high voltage, it is. Maxed out more cards these past 2 weeks than I ever have. Do do do. Oh, yeah, that is high volting. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Hello, Karmatage. Nice to see you. We could do... Trying to play around the Zola. Just got gore and you wanted Fenris. I don't know if I'm supposed to say congrats or sorry. I'm gonna go with congrats. Oh, we ate a Doombot. I see. Oh, you mean for the bundle? Yeah, I did see they changed the bundle. I did see that. We were talking about that yesterday. People really don't like me playing Professor X here. Probably true. Whatever works, though. How much is the gore bundle? We can check. Bundles. Bundles. Gore bundle. 6,500 gold. It's a pricey one. Big James with the tier 1 for 3 months, 2 months in a row. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday day. Enjoy the ad viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. But yeah, the gore bundle, 6,500 gold. You get 1,500 credits, 5k tokens, and Kim Jacinto gore. How does this work? Firehair does see the... Oh wow. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I used all my polish already. Do you have refill packs? Yeah, one marble polish comes free with every Twitch sub. That's how it works. Must be inflation at second dinner, yeah. We are Venom. Got all these Venoms. I forgot they had a second Magneto. Oh no. My poor Venoms. Eminem would be so disappointed. They were so glorious. All right, we need a little bit more power. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully it doesn't get pulled. Do, 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 do. Sarah. Surfer? No, I wanted to use this. No, I can't. Disappointed by the Fenris bundle change. I already have the card, but I really wanted the variant. Tokens are going to be super nice. Well, if you have 5,000 now, you might have enough time. Oh no, it comes out on the 25th. Yeah, that's kind of soon. I didn't realize it was so soon. Or the 27th? I don't know. It is soon. Sooner than I thought. Alright, that's okay. Yeah, it's a bummer that they changed it last minute. Yeah, Ultron stuff has always been good in high voltage. That's what I used to play a lot. Well, Juggernaut was not good enough. Actually, wait, it might be. It was almost good enough. Look at all these tigers. There's so many. So many tigers. Nimrod, eh? See what happens. What do we got? We got an Odin. That's pretty good. To Maw. Ooh, they're double carnaging me. And a PF. Holy based. Holy based. Oh, they got super screwed. I mean, I guess we could get screwed if it summons White Tiger and White Tiger goes right. I'm gonna hope for Odin. Oh wait, they can just Carnage the Nimrod. Yeah, wait. I think I probably died. Even without the White Tiger doing that. Oh no, the White Tiger did in fact need to do that. No, I would have died anyway though, right? If the White Tiger was on the left, it would have had +8. No, I would have won. I would have won. I would have beat tie breaks. Unfortunate. I don't know why the thing is like delayed. You have to like close it and reopen the tab for you to get the quest points. It's weird. All right, so we got 42 hundo. So we need another 8k to get the cool card. I did brew some decks for this card that I think could be cool. Take a quick look at those. So something I'm very interested in is stuff like this. Running anti-venom so that you can justify Luke Cage, and Luke Cage makes the first Ghost Rider better if you're not using it with like one of your main combo cards. You can get rid of the negative stuff. Laufey's good with Cage. So I have like a few iterations of this that I think could be cool. This one's using Lizard and Malekith. And then also Black Bolt. Maybe Black Bolt Stature Silver Sam could work with it too. Possibly. Am I playing in the Crown tourney? I don't think so. I did hear about it, but I usually don't do too much tournament stuff. Hope it goes well though. I was also thinking about Khonshu decks, but I need to think about Khonshu some more. Not sure how I want to build that yet. Need to think about that some more. I think this card will be a lot of fun though. I had a Saralus too, didn't I? Or was that this one? No, I did have a Sarah one, this one. A little bit of tech with Sarah. What's up, Arcades? I wish you didn't have to wait to get it, but... So, how many more resets do we need to get it? Let's do the calculation. So it's 5 plus 250 plus 500. So we need 7,800. So we need 9 more quest resets. So we're going to get 2 today, 3 tomorrow, 3 the next day. I have a 72% winning Firehair deck. Firehair Afflict. That sounds pretty cool. If you have the list, I'd be happy to take a look. Sounds fun. If I play a bunch of high voltage today, I can probably grind out 1 less reset. I do need to take a look for other high voltage decks though, because I want to try other things. So much mill, really. I guess people are doing the Firehair weekend missions. I haven't played regular Snap in like 2 days. Jet posted this PF deck that looked fun though, so I was thinking about trying it. Four in a row that a Baron Zemo on 3. Ouch. Ouch. Got Mobius every time. That's especially rough. I mean, I think this list looks pretty reasonable. I don't know. Let's try it. Why do I have a conquest thing? Or no, it's just a bugged badge alert on high voltage, I guess. The tigers are fun. I was doing something like this with Patriot, but I had to I kept getting shanged. It was really annoying. Just become zombies like Jet and have a very Jet-like stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here for April 1st. Actually, I might. Is April 1st the new card? Yeah, April 1st is the new season. I will be here for April 1st, but not at the normal time. It'll be later in the day. Shield value, Pog. Wait, is it a martyr angle? I feel like it might be a martyr angle. Mobius, you rat bastard. Oh, it still kind of worked out. Do 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 do. It's a little quieter in the YouTube chat. It's true. Oh, I didn't actually want all these extra fucking cards. Whoops. It denies me a demon. Fuck. Oh, that's actually not a good one to pull, huh? We'll do... Probably supposed to go on the left, actually. I think they're gonna expect me to play for the right. Is it just better to play this? Probably. We win. Nice. We did karaoke all stream. God, what was the command Blue added for the copy pasta the other day? Is there a way I can see my commands in chat? He had the copy pasta for the singing. It was fucking great. Let's see, Zabu, Hazmat, Firehair Agent, Cage, Diamondback, Laufey, Cass, Malekith, Man-Thing, Misery, Ajax. Interesting. So you're just running basically a 2-card package for the Firehair. Off key, don't sing. Let's see. Was it? Maybe it was just sing. No. I'm sure there's a way to view it, but I don't know how to do it off the top of my head. Yeah, using it to reproc Hazmat's kind of cool. Okay, so they're playing, what's it called? Scream. They're gonna, what, Polaris me? Probably, yep. The commands are available. Oh, is it a Nightbot command? Let's see. Some of these are old commands. Oh, putting that in the middle is not nice. Sing. It was sing. Why isn't it working? Oh, there it goes. Well, Neil found it. So it worked out. Gotta love the sing copy pasta. It's a classic. It is a true classic. How could you, Stegron? Singing is fun, chill. Yeah. Someone, if you're lacking the context, someone, that's a copy pasta of a DM someone sent me. Out of the blue. Cope with me, chat. Cope with me hard. Huff the good copium that we're gonna win this game. I don't think we're gonna win this game, but we're trying. C-ball. We didn't huff enough copium. We did not huff nearly enough copium. Might have just Thanos mid. I could have. Wouldn't have mattered. Honestly, the better play was probably just jamming Thanos left. Mid was always going to be cope. Probably should have just jammed it left. That probably was the better play. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, 2 can play this Iron Patriot game. Hopefully they don't have Juggernaut. If they have Juggernaut, I'm big sad. Oh, they're just bolting. I have 12 cards in deck. I guess I'll do this. Wow, they had 4 cards? That's surprising. It was Miles, a Vibranium, Temporal, Images. Seems like a waste of images, if I'm being honest. We haven't seen the Iron Patriot card or the Raft card, so we'll chill. But I think we're in a pretty good spot. Death Strike, sure. Big blob.
Power must be controlled.
Okay. Easy clap. You want Vibranium first so you can get blob to 13. Yeah, I guess that's true. More Vibranium in the deck, probably better. True. So what was their Iron Patriot card? Apocalypse was the, I think Apocalypse was the Raft card. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it was the Miles? I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Doo doo doo. All right, we're twinning. What do you got? You have Copycat, which is Rocket and Groot. Okay. Shame I can't Death Strike it. Oh, they have another one? Fuck you. Dude, I hate Copycat. Oh, I don't even have the fucking... I thought I had a Misery. I don't. Oh, we're just super screwed. Feels like. Nothing has died. Looking like a leave, though. I think this is just the Surfer deck. You know it's fucked up how good Sam and Iron Patriot are when they're seeing play in... Not Patriot, Surfer. Seeing play in fucking Silver Surfer. So they can move to the right. They could like move this out, get a bunch of power over here. Just gonna leave. Turns out getting 2 Rocket and Groots pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Fucking hate Copycat. You have to be such a fucking dumbass to think that card should be a 3/5. Nocturne has to be a 3/4 because we're too worried about it changing the location variance, and it was an auto include. But Rocket and Groot or Copycat, no, Copycat's fine. Copycat gets to be above rate way more often and gets premium stats on top of it. Does it feel like a real deck or a PF cook? Well, we're trying to find out. That's what we're trying to find out. I think Nocturne should go back to what she was too. I think it's just ridiculous that they use a justification that like, no, we can't do that. It's like, bro. Got her from a random spotlight, and 2 weeks later she was nerfed. Classic. Classic. Evo generally doesn't have a way to get into Sanctum unless they're running Bob. Although I guess... Oh, it's Surfer? The fuck? I'm gonna hope it brings back Cass. Oh, we got another PF? That's kind of sick. Let's go, it brought back the Cass. Massive. What I should do is I should pump this to guarantee that it buffs the shield. Look at that, we did the funny PF thing. We made a massive fucking Cassandra Nova. Jet was winning with this on ladder, but Jet is also built different. That's why we're testing it. Ba-ba. Kingy Tree, so they're on Thor's. Because they do not have extra cards in their deck, but they're running E-Tree. Go, Cassandra, go. What do they have? Elsa. Sure. Rocket and Groot gonna be doing some eating here. Wait, I need to move the shield. Do 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 do. Galacta. Interesting. All right. Be good to me, White Tiger. Thank you. Ow. Kind of rude. Sucks we don't have fire hair down, but we'll just do this, and then the PF will bring it back. Oh, the PF might not bring it back, actually. Could bring back the shield. Well, we could do... Nothing has died, though. I think I still have to do this. Also, if they play like a Thor or something, then they can't draw with the E-Tree, which should help. Okay. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's the pre-infinite meta, typically the same as what's going on post-infinite. I think generally that's kind of true, although I don't know. It changes sometimes, too. Alright, we did get the white tiger, so that's good. Ah, nice try, Juggernaut. Not today, buddy. I've never seen that bill before. So we win this either way, because if the tiger goes right, we win right. Is this new? I've never seen this one. When did this come out? Can you click on their deck? What do you mean? Oh, is it a bundle? Might have been a bundle. These are all the cards we saw from them. It looks like they're just playing a tech Thor type thing with Kitty. Yeah, this one must have been the bundle one. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. How close? Oh, I'm now eligible for my PMV. Pog. Officially eligible. Do 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 do. Fire hair, good. That's annoying. It's actually very annoying.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Really? Also, I fucked up the ordering on this. I should have Ironhearted first. That is exactly why I should have Ironhearted first. Although I didn't really need the cards, so like not super punished, but probably better to do this. Just snapping. Wonder if I'm supposed to move the Scream. I think I am, or the Rocket. I think I am. Nice try. Oh, now they're just clogged, so they're looking pretty cooked. Wait, it's better. What's in the pool? Ironheart and Hood. Yeah, I should just do this. guess I could snap back to move the Bob, and then I don't have to play anything here. They could have like a Magneto or an Arrow or something. I have Prio though. Yeah, they're just gonna leave regardless. That's what I figured. I'll channel the Google Home. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, we're doing pretty well with this deck, I feel like, so far. It's kind of working. 4 and 2. 5 and 2, actually. I think it's possible Deathstrike might be better as Carnage, but there are situations where Deathstrike will be better too, so. But I do like how Carnage can be weaved in more easily. It's Skada. Do, 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 do. Ew, random cards. Go away, random cards. We don't need you here. Doo-doo. So we can go PF into Misery here.
Taking aim.
So he can't, he could jug me, but I don't think that would be that bad. Because he can't play... Wait, can he play... It would cost 3. Can he just jug? He can jug plus Scar, right? It's 3 and 3. So that's 12. 25. I can add 1. I can't beat 25 on the left. Actually, I could if I... You can beat 25 if I do this. Wait, what? He's running Legion? You fucking kidding me? He's not running Legion. He got it randomly. Fuck my ass, dude. What a load of horse shit. Eat my nuts, Triskelion. That's so annoying. I love losing 4 cubes to bullshit. LOL. Look at that very timely redeem. But you got closer to 69, so isn't that a win? Yeah. Alright, we'll do this. Yep, should have played around Triskelion Legion. Skill issue. I mean, if they don't find Cap, we snap. Is that the Skada from here you just played? Yes, yes it was. Super Scroll. Oh, that's actually annoying because they can move the shield. That's actually a little annoying because the shield can now be moved. What's up, Juji? Yeah, accidentally taking a high voltage ejector ladder is in fact worse than Sanctum. Either this or I could do this. I think I'll do this. Really? So it's Spectrum. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, you lucky little bitch. Oh my god. Oh, they played so fucking badly and they get rewarded for it. Just win the 1 and 4 and win the game. Fuck Danger Room. Piece of shit ass location, man. I'm in danger, yep. It had to blow up the card that would win me the game, not the card that wouldn't, right? That's how it works. Turn 1 snapping me. What are they snapping on? I don't know. Do I get Prio here? I do not get Prio here. Jug it is. Hmm. What are we doing here? I think I'm just doing this. Magic? Okay. Sure, I guess. Adam Warlock? What the fuck is this? I'm very confused. They've drawn like their whole deck. The Nimrod and Misery in hand would have been too hard to pass up. It doesn't... They don't... they don't work together. Misery doesn't trigger Nimrod. It doesn't do anything. Because it's not an on reveal. It doesn't? No, Misery destroys on reveals. It doesn't have an on reveal. Oh. Well, I know where I'm not playing. One because opponent thought Misery plus Nimrod would work, and they played Venom in the other lane. Lady Deathstrike used to work on Nimrod. I miss her. True. I mean, the old way she worked was really cool, but I can see why they changed her. Like, the new one is more usable broadly. Ah, shit. We died, chat. We died. Yeah, we did not have the power there. It was close. The damn cap shield was, kind of bad for us. Yeah, I figured Scotta. Do 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 do. The old one would have been nuts with the Galacta. Or Symbiote Spider-Man. It's true. Alright. Surely we stop losing to dumb bullshit now. Surely. Tanking my damn cube rate. Oh, great. Triskelion. My favorite. Fuck off, dude. I hate these fucking locations. At least the cards it gave me weren't the worst, but, like, I don't want them. Oh. Okay. Well. I'll do this, I guess. Rude. Well, we have to leave because our dumbass fucking shield picked the Space Throne. Good job, shield. Oh man, sometimes the variance in this game sucks major ass. Like, I am not losing to decisions, I'm losing to horse shit. Do 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 do. Yeah, Nimrod seems fine in high voltage. I've seen a few of them. Well, good news is we found the Misery. Bad news is they have an Iron Patriot. Good news, I guess, is we played... Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay, and we're gonna go White Tiger into Misery, I think. Oh, well, now we're gonna Lady Deathstrike. Instead of Misery, probably. Although we can Deathstrike on the final turn, I guess. The real scary thing is the Iron Patriot card here. Oh, lovely. Fucking Hobgoblin. At least they didn't do it mid. I mean, I guess I could Death Strike the Goblin too. If I don't want to Death Strike the Cage. Do 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 do. All right. I mean, I think we're good if I just do this. Is it better to kill the cage though? Do we ever give up the right and just do this? This loses to like Ajax though, probably. I'll do this. Because they have an Iron Patriot card as well. Oh, that's annoying. The basic arrow gets it before the fucking... I forgot about that. Well, I'm probably gonna die to that, aren't I? I think. No? Yeah, I am gonna die to that. We should have gone for the mid. I forgot about the basic arrow interaction. Forgot about the basic arrow interaction. If we just go Death Strike here, we win every time. I was worried about Ajax. They weren't even... Well, maybe they were playing an Ajax deck, but it looks like they were playing Toria hand stuff, actually. Oh, this losing streak fucking blows, dude. Kinda blows. Oh, great. Nah. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on starting the game with the shield and fucking Jotunheim. Fuck yourself. I'm good. The fucking shield, dude. The fucking shield. Did I start the losing streak? You did. You did. Oh shit, look at the time. Sam Wilson confirmed bad. Yes. Devs, please buff Sam Wilson. He's bad. Was it Marbles o'clock? Close. It was Banscotta o'clock. Also, holy shit, how dead is the ladder? We're getting like the same people over and over. Oh, that's... Dude, this is such horseshit. We fucking... They're gonna draw a million cards off this Adam Warlock. I mean... I think I still have to do this, though. Okay, well, maybe now it's misery time. No, we're gonna do this, and then misery. We'll let them have another card. Let them draw their whole fucking deck. Jug? Okay, I mean, that's rude, but, like, whatever.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping.
Would I rather re-trigger the abilities? I guess. High stakes a Grand Prix? No. High stakes is never a Grand Prix. They're different things. Ah, shit. It hit the Tiger Spirit. Oh, they can't Shang both lanes, right? I don't even know if they're running Shang. They might be. I'm gonna do this. See what happens. Actually, should I play for the left? I feel like they're gonna always play for these two, though. They have Shang. Shang doesn't win mid. Maybe I'm supposed to put the demons left. I'm just worried if they top deck the hammer. If they top deck the hammer, I'm in trouble. I think I'm gonna stick with my original play because it plays around Shang. I don't know for a fact that they're running Shang, but LDS the White Tiger. Isn't it better to kill their... Is it not? I guess it might. I was thinking to kill this so they don't get the Elsa buff. Because it kills 4 power and then that kills another 2, so it's like 5. Although Deathstrake's could also get us good power mid. Oh, and then we can guarantee it mid. Yeah, alright. That's a fine play, too. Zero responds, problem with French. Brothers, shut the fuck up. I'll let you in on a secret. I don't speak French. So when you're spamming French in chat, I'm not going to respond to it. Do. Shockingly, when someone doesn't understand the words you're saying, they might have a hard time articulating a response. I don't know what people like that expect. Like, what do you expect? People are fucking stupid, man. Gorgon. It's a little annoying, but could be worse, I guess. Oh, hey, look, it's the shield fucking me over again. Dude, this shield, man. Oh, wow. It's Arsham. I mean, I think I'm gonna stay because I have Cassandra against Arsham. We'll see if that's the right decision or not, but if they Shang the Cassandra, the Firehair gets it, so that's cool. What's not super cool is the amount of rocks that are being drawn. That's not super cool. I'd go so far as to say it's the opposite of super cool. Wins. Okay. Sure. This game is such a fucking joke, man. It's such a fucking joke. Four rocks in my deck and I draw 3 of them. Beautiful game design right here. Give these motherfuckers another Game of the Year award. So the funny play here would be if we assume that the Arsham player drew their Shang and they Shang the Cassandra, we could do this, and then this will trigger Cassandra and this will trigger Cassandra. Now, am I actually going to stay in this game to reward this shithead? No, I'm not. I'm not going to reward this shithead. But that would be the play. Well, things have turned south rather quickly. Things have gone south rather quickly. Went from winning a bunch to not being able to buy a win. That's MarvelSnap for you. Yeah, Subterranean is such a stupid fucking location. Not a fan. They lose White Tiger. They lose Surtur. Isn't that Ben Bird's favorite location? Probably. The man gets his rocks off on it. That's for sure. Excited about Conchu. Conchu seems fun. Conchu should be fun. I think there'll be some cooking with Conchu Black Knight. Maybe. Dude, these locations, fuck. Still have to do this. So we'll do this. This deck is fun. Excited to see clips of people accidentally discarding the final form of Conchu. That will be pretty funny. Can 100% see that happening. So they're playing Surtur Scar. So I'm just gonna get another demon, I guess. I don't think we're gonna be able to go tall enough in the middle is the problem. I think I'm gonna get the red defeat tattooed on my forehead, yeah. There's Scar. You don't really have a way to get over that. Well, I mean, I guess we can go like this. They're snapping me. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off, little bro. Why are people playing that shit? Isn't it just fucking terrible now anyway? All right, we have a hand. This is good. Rude, I do not care. What is the plan here? Maybe I should have snapped back. I don't know what he's playing though. Oh. Great. Well, maybe Deathstrike saves us. Doesn't seem good, though. Doesn't seem good to me. So we're just hoping they play... Okay. I mean, we'll stay one more turn and see what comes down, but... It's not looking good. Need to have Prio here. Well, I should have Prio here. I mean, I guess I should play one thing. Playing none of these things are really that worth playing, though. I guess the Sam is something. You miscount the turn? It's not gonna matter, but like... I think you miscounted the turn. Wait, actually it is gonna matter. You're just dead. Thanks for playing. I just need to not fuck up and not play a on reveal card and we win. Shout out the Twitch drops for that one. Shout out the Twitch drops for that one. That's a classic. Been playing the game for too long and miscounted the turn. That is a classic. Hydrate. We can hydrate. Maybe they were playing around Legion, yeah. Definitely playing around Legion. Nova, so it's Surfer, I guess. Bucky. Low CL gamer. Time to bully. Can I even bully them? I'm not sure I can. I need a way to get into the right lane. I guess we can White Tiger. Okay. Angel value. Okay. Well, now we just chill. White Tiger's never winning the right anymore. So just this into Seaball something. Magic. The fuck? Why do we bully low CL players? Because everyone has to take their beats. That's just how it works. We might be the ones getting bullied this game, though, not gonna lie. We might be the ones being subjected to bullying here. Alright, it's probably actually this, and hope I get Misery. Then we move the shield, we Misery Cannonball. We did get Misery. We need the null not to go left. Is it normal for fast forward to last over a minute? No, it is not. Consult your doctor if your fast forward lasts for over a minute. Okay, now we win regardless of where the thing goes, right? Yeah. Wait, no we don't. Okay, we're fine. I forgot that it grows the null. We need the 50-50. We finally won a 50-50. It's possible. I never thought I'd see the day where we win a 50-50, but we did. Miracles do happen. I don't even know how they end up in top 5%. It is a design flaw in the matchmaking. Basically, if they're winning a lot, they end up getting placed versus a bunch of bots and their MMR gets inflated, so it places them really high when they enter, and then they get beat into the ground. We're playing this guy a lot. I'm still kind of confused by their list. It's like doing Bill stuff. Do, 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 do. All right, pull Lady Deathstrike, please. That is Ravona. They get a second cap. Lactor Victor, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I mean, a second cap's pretty good. Don't jug me, please. Okay. Just that and Kitty. Alright, that's pretty good. This Drake ain't doing much here. Snap client broke 2 times in the same high voltage game. It's funny. Oh, it's reset time. Okay. Kitty, Adam, Psylocke. Okay. Ah, fuck. That's a shame. It's crazy we keep losing to that. I feel like that deck is not very good at all. But it is running a bunch of decent enough cards, so... I don't even think they're running Thor in their beta rate build deck. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? New Rian? Black Swan. That's good. We'll grab that. Maybe we'll play a Black Swan deck today. Keep on splitting Uncle Ben. Surely we'll get a good one eventually. The Red Crackle was pretty good. Why did it advance so much? That was a... I did get the Iron Man Dino, yeah. Still no Isan, unlucky. Marbles, sure. We can do a marbles race. Why isn't Bruce in my shop? We bought Bruce. I did a whole, like, YouTuber apology about it on stream yesterday. I hope everyone in chat can forgive me for my transgression of purchasing Bruce Banner. I know it might not be easy, but I'm confident with enough time, all wounds can be healed, including me spending 6,000 tokens on this card. Where is Black Swan? I want Doom, but he seems low-key boring. Doom had some cool decks. Then he got nerfed twice, and now he's kind of dog shit. So, would not advise picking up Doom, personally. Gotta play a high evo cope deck sometime, it's true. I'll never forgive you for buying Bruce. The fucked up part is I could have got Bruce from Sanctum, and I didn't, and then I ended up buying him anyway. I played myself. Actual skill issue. Let's do this one. Alright, if you're new here, I'm sure we have people who are new here for the drops. It's a fun little thing we do with chat from time to time called Marbles. All you have to do is type !play in the chat, and it will grant you with one of these round objects that will represent you. And then we race them. And we see who makes it to the end first. Cool looking map. Pretty cool looking map. I like the ones that use this aesthetic. Marbles are coming out in spades. Look at all these marbles lining up on the track. All right. 30-second countdown. ! Play to get a marble. Look at this robot skin. It's cool. Got the ball of yarn. We got my Wheatley looking one. Got some cool ones. Got this lava lamp one. 10 seconds. Final call. 5, 4. Here, we'll play the marble song too. Go, 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 go! They're off. Who will be the winner? Who will win the glory? Perfect one. Starting out strong. Can they maintain their lead, though? Exclamation mark boost to support your marble. Oh shit. Go, marble, go! Oh, my marble overshot it a bit. Alright, there are some cubes here. It's going to slow things down a little. It is a fast track. But Scene Rival is going to try and get through. Oh, dude, so many of the marbles are just got pushed back. Skyhopper and Scene Rival, though, leading. Can anything stop them? Rigged. Still in the lead. Which way are they going to go? They take different paths. Oh, the paths don't actually matter that much there. Scene Rival's still holding it down. Can they maintain the lead? Horror Story gonna pick it up though. Still anybody's race. Who's going to make it out? Looks like Horror Story still leading just a little. Though marbles are known to get stuck in the big spin ball for a while. Oh. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Just call me Raph. It's gonna snipe it out from under Horror Story. Very close one. Congratulations. Let's see, where are the rest of our marbles? We have some lagging behind a little. They're catching up though. Most of the marbles have made it through. I do think we had one or two crash out. This was a low death map though. That was the marble song. I hope you enjoyed it. Here come the last ones. Are they going to make it before the Wall of Death closes in? The Wall of Death is coming. I think they'll make it, though. Although they might not. They're so close and yet so far. Oh, they are going to make it. They are going to make it. Congratulations to Just Call Me Raph winning the coveted VIP. Congratulations. As is tradition with marbles, there must always be a sacrifice to the marble gods. And today that sacrifice is You Say Booyah. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be saying Booyah to this revelation, but we're going to give them some 07s. We're going to salute them for their sacrifice. They'll live on in the hearts and minds of chatters everywhere. But for today, they're going in the dunce share. So we appreciate their sacrifice. And good luck. Godspeed. We'll see you on the other side. Boom! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Marbles. Thank you for playing. I hope you had fun. Back to our regularly scheduled programming, where I try and get back to being positive with this deck. You did just miss a marvelous Marbles game. It's okay, though. There will be more, I'm sure. Oh, I will remember to fix the scene. Whoop. I didn't mean to replay the song. do do. Alright, surely the hood doesn't screw me over. The hood would never dream of screwing me over in an unrevealed location. He just wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't do such a thing. Oof. Wonder if I'm supposed to try for this because they think I'll just abandon it. I think I am. Okay. Well, immediately punished for that decision. Rip. Immediately punished. It's always such a coin flip if they commit to it or not. Oh. Yep, that was a good game, bud. That was a good game. We really made interesting decisions in that game of MarvelSnap. We had some real interesting, thought-provoking moments. Much like this black screen that's gonna require me to start the game. Get your fucking shit together, second dinner. Goddamn. Alright, I have to change scenes so it doesn't break my OBS. Well, it broke my OBS anyway. Fuck you, second dinner. Fix your fucking game, dude. Small indie company. Small indie company, by the way. Alright, we'll do this. They're gonna Iron Patriot me, sure. Yeah, the game has gotten just significantly worse over time in terms of being optimized. It's not great. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I'm gonna Death Strike him. Thoughts on the dagger bundle? It seems okay. Although, Fear Loss's review is basically like, better to save for the other gold bundles that have like a Series 5. They didn't play anything, so that tells me they got, what, a fucking Infinite off of this Iron Patriot, probably. Seems bad. Seems bad. Actually, I'm probably supposed to do like this. Give me options, and then this can be a final play. Assuming there's an Infinite coming through. Bolts. Infinite. What? I guess they just don't have cards. Sure, I guess. Guess I'll do this? I don't know. It might jug me on the right. But that doesn't beat Tiger. Miss Marvel, Hulk, Jug. Nice. We beat the Jug. Well, they had a really strong start, but I guess they ran into the Agamotto problem of, like, they just didn't draw top end? Or something? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Feels like they just didn't draw their top end. Alright, so we'll do this in a minute. Dude, I had like 8 or 9 black screens the other day. Or a few days ago. It was really bad. Alright, I think I'm just supposed to not play this hood here. Ah, fuck. I think the smart play is actually Iron Patriot, Cassandra, then skip. Because, like, 2 Iron Patriot cards is a lot. They gonna change the location on me? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, nice try. Nice try, Mobius and Mobius. Okay. It's a little annoying. It shrinks my dino, but... the dino is still large. No shot they stay for 8, right? No shot, right? What did they... whatever, let's send it. Let's send it. I don't see how they can stay here as a surfer deck, but let's see. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Surfer. We're good. We're good. Phew. God, dude. I'm very glad the Gambit didn't fuck my shit up. Cause he definitely could have. Definitely could have. Well, I'm pretty sure that pumps us back to the positive with this deck. $3x value black screens. Yep. Do 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 do. All right. Well, now we know that this person is Shang. Do 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 do. Be a 3-drop. It is a 3-drop. Nice. They're getting punished. Yeah, snap that, dude. Jet Raid! What's up, Jet? What's up, Jet? We're playing your deck. We're playing your deck. It's a very fun deck. We started off really strong, and then we got a little unlucky, and now we're clawing it back. You guys don't know Jack? Check him out. He's the #1 PF dude. We did just get back in the positive. We started strong, then I had a lot of bad RNG, and now we're clawing it back. Either way, though, very fun deck. Thanks for sharing it. Also, the high voltage deck is super fun. I played that deck for like 6 hours yesterday. It was great. It did not get old. Yeah, we just jammed it for a very long time. It was great. We're probably going to do some more of it too. What deck is that? I can show it after the game. It's a on reveal PF deck for high voltage. It's definitely the most fun I've had in the mode so far, I think. I think I'm supposed to do this. Just play IP into the blind and hope it does something. They did the same thing. Okay. I have Prio. No cards are revealed this turn, so neither of us are getting this Iron Patriot. Alright. Thanks, Jet. Have a good one. Welcome, Jet enjoyers. If you're new here, I'm Zombies. I do snap stuff. They got a Shauna. I got a Squatch. Shauna's a little unfortunate because it cost us Prio. That feels like I have Shang-Chi plus Big Agamotto snap. That's what that feels like to me. I mean, we have an Eliath. Let's see what they do. They have Cage. Wait, it's an Affliction deck? That was not what I was expecting. Damn, they got priority. Fuck. That's bad for me. They have for the 15th time to get a good Sasquatch split. I've been there. I'm familiar with that struggle. They have 6 cards. I think I'm gonna leave. Although, maybe they don't play mid and we can... I assume they're gonna fucking Shang this, or try. Or like jug me. If I play like anything right, I'm dead. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know why they're playing Affliction Agamotto. I think that's not good. You know what else is not good? A Black Screen of Death, courtesy of Second Dinner. Thanks, Second Dinner. I really appreciate all the work you put into this game and making it a buggy fucking mess. Alright, well, I'm going to try and restart it again, and hopefully it doesn't crash the stream this time. Here's hoping. Alright. Didn't break the stream this time. I think it's the worst border ever. Boo this man. Boo this fucking man. The border rules. The border is great. In this house, we don't hate on the border. Hi, Boosty. Just got a Godsfoot on Zavu, inked with Rainbow Crackle. That's a good one. That is a good one. Doo-doo. You're wrong. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. Will not be silenced on this matter. I think you will be. I think you will actually be silenced on this matter, Scotta. Holy fuck, these locations. God damn. Where's the... Boom. Got him. This feels so bad, but I'm gonna do it. It feels so fucking bad, but I'm gonna do it. They're playing Hella, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Either they draw the nuts with Hella or they don't. He got Prio too. Fuck me. They're coming for me. Prefer if they didn't. Do 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 do. Oh no. Was that the Iron Patriot card? It must have been. I mean, I think we're good. Oh, I'm getting Odin. I'm gonna die to Odin. I'm gonna die to fucking Odin in this stupid ass deck. Fuck, I forgot they're playing this version. Lovely. Gore, go left. Or Infinite, go left. Well, I got fucked. And imagine playing hella cringe. God, what a cringe deck. Oh yeah, the high voltage deck. This is the high voltage deck. This one. This is the high voltage deck. Pretty good. We got like a 60% win rate with it over a pretty long session. It's just funny how that deck is runs so many inconsistent cards, but they always fucking have it. Do 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 do. Always fucking have it. Yep, I took 9 power from it and it's still pretty strong. Alright, surely this doesn't backfire. Surely not. Well, didn't really backfire. Wait, it doesn't actually ban him, does it? No, it does. It bans him for 10 minutes. That's how it works. But that is the running meme. So it's fine. I think I need to do this. Although I really want this Iron Patriot card. Surely this just works out. Magic, sure. So getting more demons isn't actually very good. Although, I do want to be able to destroy this hood. I think I'm supposed to do it still. There's an extra turn. I can wait. I'm just going to Rocket and Groot so I don't get clogged. Yeah, nice try. Nice try, buddy. Not today. Actually, am I supposed to... I'm supposed to Sam here. So put an Ironheart onto the board. Nice. Do. We hit the funny number. Let's go. Funny number acquired. Alright, this is the discard surfer dude. We have not done the roulette today yet. Not yet. It's coming up though. I think we do this. We do this into PF. We're gonna get a lot of procs here. Alright, this is where we ask them not to juggernaut my face. No jug, please. Okay. We're living dangerously here. I forgot they run Legion in this deck. That does not matter. Misery, though, I would like you to stay alive, homegirl. The extra time it was taking there actually was scaring me. So they're going to get a Phoenix Force back if I let them have this Fenris. So what I think I should do, and then the Phoenix Force will bring back their Brood. So that would be a disaster. So I think the play here is just Death Strike the left. Please, Gambit, don't be mean. Bro. 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 We still win. We still win. But Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I swear, Gambit. I swear. Gambit just has a way of finding the most silly lines. That was a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Serial Puppy, thanks for the follow. Wild card Gambit, he is a wild card. All right, so they're playing Affliction Agamotto. Oh no, they're playing Scream Agamotto, I guess. That's unfortunate. Kind of fucks with my plan a bit. Bro, stop fucking with my plan. It's not a nice thing to do to a fella. It's like a definably not nice thing to do. Do 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 do. That's not good. So what died? It was just my small Ironheart. So Shang would be bad. Give 5 in deck. I mean, we can try. Kind of cope, but probably getting jugged, maybe? I don't know. Or Shanged. Is Shang enough? Seaball. Yeah, it's enough. That is enough. Would we have been good if the demon went left? We would have been good if the demon went left. We would have won tie breaks. So we got screwed on a 50-50 from the Aunt Mays. I still think Agamotto makes Scream worse, though. Feels like it doesn't add enough to that deck compared to the other. Like, it feels like you're just playing a worse version of the good cards Agamotto most of the time. Because Scream decks really want you to get the card Scream on turn 2. Speaking of, we might have to change if we're running into nothing but Scream. Because Scream is pretty good against what this deck tries to do. We're trying to, like, stack a lane. And Scream is pretty good at saying, no stacking for you, sir. I'm going to move your cards. Now, it sounds like it's a good time to be playing Afflict, then. With Mr. Lucas. I don't think we're ever stopping this Iron Patriot. Yeah. Although we can kill that with Lady Deathstrike. Pretty big swing. Okay. They had a second Rocket and Groot. Do we think they're gonna move it? I think they're gonna move it. I don't think we're winning this game. This was the Iron Patriot card, right? Yeah. Whole lot of Scream running around, it seems. Well, that's convenient. Good shield, stay where you are. Actually, I think I'm supposed to play Fire Harrier and Snap. Because we get to go Cassandra and Alter, reproc Firehair, White Tiger and Alter, reproc Firehair. It just gets out of control really quickly. Pretty good. Low CL Gamer. Oh, and we got the nutty hand too. We even have a M'Baku for good luck. Oh, is it Arsham? It is Arsham. No, my fire hair. Sag. Oh, this means I don't think I can do the PF this turn. I need to get my second demon. Although I guess I don't really lose any value doing it this way. Okay. Okay. Two can play that game, opponent. $18 means they... I'll put this here. Be safe. But yeah, I think they're dead. High voltage, please. We'll do some high voltage. Trying to get this back to being even. I think we're about even, though. Is Firehair worth buying tokens for gold? I really like Firehair. I've had a lot of fun with the card. I don't think it's a must-own card, but I do think it's very strong in the right decks. The Jet deck has done fairly well for me today. Keep in mind, this is with some truly horrendous luck in some of those games. Brought down our win rate a little, but I've had a lot of fun playing this deck. Feels very reasonable. Also, it's really fun in high voltage, too. This version in high voltage, some of the most fun I've had in that mode. And we do have to do our quest. See if I can get one more win so that I get back to break even win rate. And then we can do some high voltage. Anyone have any cool high voltage decks? Like, I'm going to play some of the PF stuff, but I'd be curious if there are any other very fun ones that people have come across. I think I remember this guy emoting a lot, so I'm going to preemptively do this. Just obtain Werewolf through a Dan hit Variant album.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Is he pretty stable? He's a decent card. Alien Hominid raid. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Short snap stream? Nice. Hey, Alien Hominid's that game by the people who make Castle Crashers, right? Dude, Castle Crashers was such a banger game. Mates around tonight and tomorrow? Cool, cool, cool. Actually, I should probably put it here because I think they're going to stack here to try and get in with the Luke's bar. Stream MarvelSnap, Rivals, and Marvel vs. Capcom. Nice. Whole lot of marveling. I hope it went well. Let's see. Hawkeye, Sunspot, Maw, Havoc, Bruce, Kyra, Shang, Professor X, Aggie, Agamotto, Red Hulk, Hulkling, Magneto. That sounds spicy. Sounds like some spice. Do I use this or do I hold this? If I do this, I can have Phoenix Force come back as a thing. That's kind of cool. I think I will. Might live to regret this decision. We'll see.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so they can like Mystique me. Wow, all my cards went in the wrong lane. Holy fuck. I think that means I might lose. That means I might lose. We'll see though. That's real bad. Wait. Is it ever a misery angle? Ever misery re-trigger Death Strike? It'll kill Iron Man. So what are we left with? We're left with 13, and they're gonna have, this will be 6, this will be 1, this will be 1, so they'll have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If they Spectrum, they'll also have 13. But then we win tiebreakers, I think. I'm guessing they aren't Spectruming. We are going to tiebreaks. But I think we're good. Nope, we're not good. Sad. Would our other play have won? No. You're dead to Mr. Fantastic every time there. Sad. We got so fucking unlucky with that that portal though. Portal's sending all of our shit left. We just needed one thing to go mid and Would have been easy. Unfortunate. This person switched decks, maybe? Okay. Well, it's a little unfortunate. And they get Prio, fuck me. And they get Jug, because of course they do. And they get a Ronin, and we get a Polaris. Well, I guess we're abandoning that lane. We do get a Death Strike now, though. That's something, but I don't think it's good enough. Because we could do this, and it would kill this. We'd get another demon from Firehair. The Firehair would die. What do we follow it up with, though? I'm just gonna leave. They high rolled the location. So we're gonna pay him 1 cube to fuck off. These locations are dumb anyway. Thought to myself, I'm hungry, and Grubhub notification popped up on my phone. Yeah. They are in our heads. Ah, my favorite location. The most skill testing location in the game. Hog. What are you snapping on? They have Scream something? Early snaps when there's like no information annoy the shit out of me. Or they're just playing negative. They're probably just playing negative. It's usually what it is when there's no information and people snap. Wait, no, they have... Or no, that's from Cassandra. Cosmo? The fuck? We'll play the rock because these are going to swap. This Tribunal? Scalacta? Dude, I don't understand. I'm quite confused. I am confused at what is going on. More locations like Subterranean. Make it more fun. Like destroy 4 cards in your hand or replace them with rocks. Yeah, everyone would love that. Surfer? Yeah, I guess it's could be Surfer. Wait, no, we'll just Death Strike the middle? No, I can't play Thanos. Is it overkill putting Cap on the right? Probably. They can only play 2 cards if it's Surfer. Shang, yep. Sure. I don't understand why they snapped me. I thought, yeah. Oh shit. I don't understand. What the fuck? What were you snapping on? What was the... He snapped into literally turn 2 these locations. And these were the cards they played. I don't fucking get it, man. We didn't even have... Maybe they were snapping on seeing Nidavellir and knowing they had a Shang, but it didn't work out very well for them. Didn't work out very well for them at all. Alright, let's do some of the high voltage. 100 power. It was a bluff set. I felt like pumping. Fair enough. Fair enough. What was the... Oh, it was just a bluff snap on turn 2? Fair enough, I guess. You don't see it very often. Was that just a... I don't even know what that deck was. Was that just like Agamotto? It wasn't Agamotto. It was just good cards. Good cards deck. Some tech stuff. Scream Fenris Wolf. Oh yeah, I would not have guessed that. A lot of people playing Scream today. A lot of people on Scream today. Feels like a good day to play Affliction. We do this in case we get a PF. We get extra PF value. No, that's not allowed. Discard their Zola. Did not discard their Zola. It's okay. Surely they don't have it. Opium. Surely they don't have it. They're bluffing. Well, I mean, I was right. They didn't have it. However, we're very dead. Yeah, the Panther variants are nice. Bum, bum, bum. I can't let you go. Guess I'm just raw dogging a Venom. Sure. Is that what I want to do? Surely not. Maybe I'm supposed to put in the middle. Kind of want to stop the Iron Patriot, but That ship has sailed. That ship has fucking sailed. We're looking a little cooked. By a little, I mean a lot. We're looking very cooked. What do you got? They have Doom. Wait. No, it's not enough. Unfortunate. Well, we got a quest done. What are the high voltage quests? The high voltage quests are play cards with at least 4 costs, 500 power, 100 power. We've gotten pretty easy ones. So that's nice. Maybe we'll try and cook something with Black Swan so I can use the new Rian Swan. You could probably put Black Swan in a Misery Firehair deck. Gang after Glee. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Like how we both played the Maw. Do I want this to blow up? Are we expected to be grinding this or just doing the quests is enough to get the card? Yeah, if you just do the quests, you will do enough to get the card. I'm grinding it because I find the mode itself to be decently fun. But you do not have to grind it. It's not encouraged. Because the points you get are so small. So like if you find it fun, go nuts. But if you don't, you're not going to lose out on much by not doing that. Oh, I forgot that Firehair doesn't work in Nowhere. I shouldn't have put it there. Forgot about that. How did everyone get the new border? It's one of the rewards. Yeah, the new border looks pretty sick. No! How could you do this? How could you do this to me? They have some nice splits. What CL are they? 28. Yeah, we were doing the math on it the other day, but basically what it comes out to probably doesn't hurt to redo it for people who might not have seen. So you get 500 plus 250 plus 125. So you get 875 up to 3 times a day. And so we do that times 3. So it's 2,625 a day. If we do, I think this was, I kept thinking this was 14,000. It's actually only 12. So if we do 12 by 2,625. So basically you have to do like 4.5 days of the quest. If you do all the quests for 4.5 of the 7 days, you will get everything. Is your handle specifically for Snap, or was I using it before? No, I used it before. I've been using this handle since, like, the 2010s. I've had this for a long time. This is my old Xbox handle. Handle, just like the name, channel name. Explain calculations again. You have to do 4.5 days of the quests to get everything. We're popping off. We got the combo. Do, 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 do. So yeah, grinding this mode doesn't do a whole lot for actually increasing your progress. Like, I played it for many hours yesterday, and I think I went up like 1,000 points or something. Oh yeah, we do have to do the Galactus spin. No! You cheeky fucker. It's still not enough to win, though, for them. The bottom has got me. Yeah, you have to do an absurd... We actually calculated the wins, too. The names survive longer than the Xbox. That's a great roast. That is a quality roast. Do we get the credits? No, we need to finish this one for the credits. The rewards are pretty good this time, though. 1,500 credits. Fancy new border. The 18th Ironheart variant. Look, they fixed it. This had Iron Man's text yesterday. I don't know why. And then this card, which I actually really want to play with. How much gold would it cost to get from here? Let's do the math. I still don't think I'm going to do it, but... So it costs 300 gold to fully refill your missions. So once we finish this one, we'll be at 5,100. So we'll go... So we need 7,000 points. So, and it costs... So for every refresh, we get... What was it? 875? 750, 875, yeah. So it would be 8 times 300. So it costs 2,400 gold. It would cost 2,400 gold if I did it purely off refreshes, which I think that's still more than I want to drop on this. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe. I'm trying to save my gold because there's an album coming up. It's actually a ways out, but I'm trying to save for it. Yeah. Let's see. Album. Is it in April? Or it might not be till May, actually. Yeah, the Rian album's in May. So I'm holding long term. It's like I do want to try my first Ghost Rider ideas, but I don't mind waiting another day or two, really. Looking forward to these, though. Dude, I know the whole thing with chibis is they have bigger heads, but the Iron Patriot one looks so fucking funny to me. I don't know why. Cobra should be out by then. Cobra, it seems like it's gaining a lot of value, right? Now that there are more people playing demons everywhere. I already have a lot of these. I have all the released ones. 1, 2, 3. I guess it's only 4. Where are the Funko Pop variants? Second inner, great question. Red Wing doesn't have a big head. Yeah, they aren't, I guess they only give big heads to the humans, huh? Red Wing is normal sized. Big heads, small hands, yeah. Yeah, these are cool. This is what I'm saving my gold for. Where are the cosplay variants? Wouldn't that be fun? Also, look at the rewards for this one. You actually get some good shit. Cosmic Rainbow Borders, PMV variant 6K tokens. 6K tokens, is that like the best album reward we've seen? That feels like a lot. Most of them it's like 1K or something. I hope they don't change it. It's a lot of tokens. This one has 3K. But this one's a cheaper and smaller album. Oh, it has the Howard the Duck emo. I like this one. Yeah, I saw the thing about the pixel stuff. I wonder if they're going to say anything about it. These are kind of cool. But yeah, at this point in Snap, really the only things I buy are the... I buy the reinvariants, and I usually get a variant for the new card, but... Look at this Galactus, though. This Galactus is sick. Pretty badass. It's up close headshot. POV, you're the last cookie in the cookie jar. This is what you're seeing as the person looks down and grabs it. Yeah, the portrait ones are usually pretty cool. Alright, let's do our gamble. Let's do our daily gamble. Prediction. Start prediction. Wait, I'm not signed in. Where's the bigger head, Iron Patriot or Galactus? Good question. Alright. And since it's drop time, I usually like to bring this up. If you're someone who plays Snap casually, doesn't keep up with all the goings on in the game, you might not know about this, but they added a free draw thing to the website. They used to have this, and it was like once a week, and it was kind of shitty. But then after the whole publisher Snap ban fiasco, they made it way better. So now it's daily, and it actually gives pretty good stuff. Mainly credits, but it adds up. It definitely adds up. Also, the odds are a lot better than they used to be, too. Like, I've gotten 500 a few times from this. So if you're not already doing this, you should do this if you want free stuff. Just stop grinding copper borders, yeah. It's up to you, Doris. Also, in general, you should buy the stuff from the web store, because you actually get more out of it when you do that. Makes your money go a little bit further. What do people think it's going to be today? We have 69.69 on the 500 credits. I hope they're right. I've gotten everything here except the red web border and the variant. Maybe today will be the day. Perhaps today will be the day we get one of them. Here's hoping. Because I would like either of those things. Alright. Final call for the gamble. What's it gonna be? Let's find out. What is in the box? 100 credits, boo. We were so close to the variant. It's like those, did anyone ever play those? It's like a stacking machine. Let's see. They're not pool. The stacker arcade machines. Dude, I love these things. These. Where you had to stack the cube. And it was like kind of rigged. So like you had worse odds at the very top. These were rad. They always had these at like the bowling alley. You can tell this is an old school one because there's a fucking Wii in it. I love it. But yeah, these things were great. How's Cobra gonna be released? I think Cobra's gonna be a an event card. Because Cobra's not in any of the Spotlight data mines, but she is in the album for May. So what do we have coming up? We have final week this week, Conchu. April, we have Captain Carter joining the season pass. What do you guys think about this card? Is Diner the next one? We don't know.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Roram Raid. What's up, Roram? How's it going? How was the stream? Hope it was good. If you guys don't know Roram, you should check him out. What a great snap dude. Massive tilt. I can relate. I'm not gonna lie. I was tilting earlier. Very mid-season pass card. That's kind of the vibe I get too. Add this card's power to your back row. So like, you play this in like a zoo deck or maybe a deck with Sam. I think only won 6 out of 20. Rough. If it was 3, it'd be very good. I feel like it should have an extra point of power or something. Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know about this card. I don't know about this one. We are overdue for more mediocre season pass cards, though. You can Spectrum it. I see. Yeah. If you buff it up, this card can do a lot of power. Let's say you Spectrum it. It's a 4/5 that can give 10 to your back lane. That's pretty good. Does this make the cut in the Spectrum deck, though? I guess it does, because Captain America can buff it. Yeah. This probably makes the cut. This probably makes the cut, especially with Goliath, right? But, like, how do you find space in the current Spectrum deck, is what I'm wondering. What is Dum Dum? He's one of the other upcoming cards. Although I don't think he has a release time. Take out Luke? Yeah, maybe. This is Dum Dum. Your front row cards here have +1 power. So you could put this in the back row and do a little funny buffing, double buffing. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are some flex spots in the deck. It's just, it's getting so much good support. Like, Captain Carter and Goliath. I mean, Goliath is going to go in all of them. Oh, Dum Dum Duggan. Try and say that 5 times fast. So it's definitely going to be an ongoing kind of month, right? Kahori. Each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play +1. I don't know where you put this card. Yeah, Dum Dum I think is going to be an event card. He's not in the spotlights, I don't think. Unless I'm remembering wrong. He's Dugan, okay. Discard? Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Does this card have space for this? I mean, I guess this after a MODOK Bullseye is kind of cool, but if you're MODOK Bullseyeing, you're usually popping off pretty hard already. Nick Fury deck, obviously. Helicarrier, obviously, right? Blade, discard Helicarrier, Kahori. Easy. Easy 413. Easily clapped. And then we have the exciting card. Then we have the real exciting card of the month. Just a V-Hand card? Probably. V-Hand's another deck, though, where it keeps getting all this support, so it's like... it's harder to find space for it all. I'm so excited for Infinity Ultron. This card seems fucking sick as hell. This is the card that's going to make people wish they had Luna Snow. I'm calling it now. Knew what they were doing with the Ultron Spotlight? What? The fact that they made it good? I'm so excited for Infinity Ultron, though. Infinity Ultron on turn 4 into 2 stones on turn 5 into like surfer stuff. Nutty. Someone was talking to me about a surfer deck with Luna and Infinity Ultron, and I was like, damn, that could be sick. Because, like, if you get the Ultron Mind Stone, it's very good with surfer. So many of these are quite good. This is a 3/4 now? What the fuck? Move the lowest power enemy card here to the location of Infinity Ultron. Add a drone here so it's power to Infinity Ultrons. Put a card here from your hand. This one's Wong. Double Infinity Ultron's power. Dude, if there's like a way you could like double proc this early, it'd be so sick. I guess what you could do is you could like Luna into Ultron into Misery or something. Get more of them. It's super greedy though. Hopefully Carter's bad and gets the Joaquin treatment. I don't think she's going to be as bad as Joaquin. I think she seems fine, and it's unlikely they'll try and make her better, because the deck she goes in is already really good. This card, I don't know how to feel about. I like that they're giving more merge support, but... I don't know, it doesn't inspire me to make a big merge deck. Like... it feels like you're just making a big thing to get Shang-Chi'd. Infinity Ultron is life, it's true. What's up, Safety? I think this card is just going to be weird. Gonna be a weird one. Gonna play Ultron with Thanos, kind of based. A lot of streamers are saying Supreme will be the OP card. How? What is this? What is this card doing that's very good? It's a below average body that needs additional support to get bigger. And if you're playing like a created card archetype, it's Arsham. Yeah, like I get you could put this in Arsham, but like, do you really want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. I don't think you'd want to... like, maybe when it shows up randomly. But Arsham, the principle of Arsham is like, since you have all these random cards in your deck, you want to put like the best cards you can put in the deck to make your draws better. And this doesn't strike me as one of those cards. And Arsham's already kind of tight on the 2-drops too. Like, this card isn't going in there over Victoria Hand or not Victoria, fuck, what's her name? Valentina or Iron Patriot. They're just way better 2s. Seems like he would be best in Thanos. See, now that's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea I hadn't thought about. Because Thanos, you throw out the stones, and the stones are already small, so if you can turn your 1-power stone into a 3-power bonus onto one of your bodies, it's pretty good. Keep space on the board. A little bit of anti-synergy with Mockingbird, but that seems acceptable. Yeah, maybe that's worth trying. But other than that, I think it's like a hard card to build around. Because like the merge cards are generally like weaker. Stomper's the weird one. I don't think Stomper's that weird. +1 power for each time one of your cards move this game. I think this card's pretty straightforward. It's just a big thing in move. A big payoff. Do 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 do. Don't find it as exciting as like Arsham or how Evo dropped. Yeah, it's fair enough. I just love Infinity Ultron as a character, and so I'm very happy they're bringing it in. And I think it's really cool how they could have done a lot of different things with this card, but I really love that they decided to give him unique stones. I think that's super fucking cool. Because when Thanos came out, Thanos was one of my favorite card releases. I mean, nerf Snopper. It used to be all cards that were moved, not just yours. Oh, really? Did not know that. Like, it sounds like it can get really big with the way it's worded, yeah. Every archetype is getting a version of Morbius, kind of, yeah. There are some really good Spotlight weeks here, though. Like, Gwenpool's a great pickup. Both these cards are rather good. Cannonball's good. Pixie's kind of like, okay. I think they should still buff this card. These two cards are great. The move cards are quite good if you're into move. What are the variants for Captain Carter? This is a rare one, and this is going to be the pass one. Pass one's good. I still have to watch the 3rd season of What If. What's up, Ombre? Yeah, Jug moving multiple cards can proc that dude big time. True. Anything that makes Silk good again? Maybe. Maybe. Silk needs help, man. Make Silk a fucking 2/6 already. I don't even think that'll do it, but I played Shadows with Shadows. Cap Fantastic. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What about the May cards? Oh, the May cards are all the X-Men stuff. Wonder how this card will be. Be a card. Deck into your hand. Sets cost of 3 and power to 4. I mean, this seems strong. Put this in a deck with Gore and Iron Man, and you're kind of chilling. Big chilling. This card, I refuse to believe this will actually come out like this. This card feels... This is like if they wanted Fastos to be good. Mom, can we get Surge? No, we have Surge at home, and it's just fucking Fastos. Fastos that's not Astos, exactly. This card has no business being a 2. This card has zero business being a 2-drop with this effect. I feel like if this card releases like this, it speaks volumes about like how pushed 2-drops are getting. Like, we've already had such insanely pushed 2-drops with Iron Patriot and Sam Wilson. But this would be up there. Because there's just so much potential for it to snowball hard. It'd be fun for like 2 days, yeah. Skip the next season pass. I mean, if you're not really into the ongoing stuff, you might not miss it a bunch, but my general advice is if you have any interest in the card at all, the best money you can spend in this game is on the pass because you get all the other shit with it and a card. Surge isn't that good. Only works with low-cost cards. Not really. You can put this in a more mid-rangey deck. As long as you aren't running like a super top-heavy deck. Also, it gives them -1 cost. So you can really run, I think, cards that cost 4 or less, and it'll be good. High voltage just disappeared? That doesn't sound normal. I mean, it's possible these cards get changed, but like... broadly speaking, they change way less of them than they used to. It's in the back row, copy the text of the card in front of it. This is just like weird Absorbing Man. Like Absorbing Man with extra steps. Pick some of your cards to destroy this turn and revive it here. This card will be fun with like these the misery decks, I think. I'm really excited for Zorn. I love the design of this card. As someone who likes Scream and likes Hate Bears and likes things that just like kind of mess with your opponent's positioning, this card is fucking sick. I like Zorn a lot. I think that is going to be a very interesting card. So we've got some cool ones coming up. What about the bundles? Any good bundles? It's time to make Jeff a 2-cost 5-power card now, yeah. Zorn is better, Herc. Yeah, in a lot of ways. Not in all ways, but in a lot of them. This was this month. We're mostly through this month. Let's look at next month. Bundles. I love the mech stuff. I'm not paying $100 for it, though. No, sir. I think these are rad as hell, but I'm not spending that much money on them. This one I will definitely consider because I like Reformed Hella. Oh, it's bugged. I do kind of like Reformed Hella. And these $10 ones are usually pretty good. It's a Black Swan, there's a Beast. Luna Snow Bundle. This is definitely one to keep an eye on now that the Fenris bundle is gone. Like 3K tokens, 2K credits, and potentially a card seems like a good thing. Seems pretty decent. Oh, and you get an ice board or two. I like those. Especially because that's going to be leading into the Infinity Ultron release. We got a Bill, we got a Cerebro. Yeah, I don't think they'll convert them all, but it has always been kind of rare for them to do the gold Series 5 card ones. This is the one expensive thing I'll probably be buying to complete the Rian collection. Show me the animation. Little cheapy gore. Way worse than Pixel. That's a hot take, friend. I'll be pissed if the Luna bundle gets changed too. Yeah. Here's hoping it doesn't. Other than that, there's not a lot of stuff that interests me. This is cool art. Hard to beat the season pass one, though. If anyone will change, it'll be the Diamondback one. Yeah, maybe. The Diamondback one seems quite good. I guess Diamondback isn't until May. I don't think we saw it yet. That or I passed over it. Here it is. Diamondback bundle. 5k gold for 8k credits and a very cool Diamondback. This one looks pretty sick. Very good bundle. I hope it stays the way it is. For a bad card, damn, bro. You'd be capping for real out here. Diamondback is not a bad card. Diamondback is far from a bad card. I could say she's a niche card, but she's very good in her niche. Arrow bundle. One step closer to the arrow emotes. Nick Fury greater than Diamondback. That's a take. That's one of the takes of all times right there. Well, looks like we have an ad. I'm going to use this opportunity to run to the bathroom. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. Lets you know when I go live. If you want to support what I do and have a lack of ads, you can check and see if you have Twitch Prime, which converts some Bezos bucks to your favorite local neighborhood streamer, man. Thanks for hanging. I'll be right back. We are back. Where were we? Yeah, not too much stuff that interests me. Then is that a snake eating a pencil in the background? The dragon? I guess I could see how the front of it looks like a pencil, I suppose. Yeah, he's chilling back there. He's got a little Celebi on top of him, hanging out. Okay, what I wanted to do, show us. I mean, I can make the cam bigger. There it is. There it is in all its glory. He's hanging out. Unfortunately, we had to get rid of the body because the body was too big. But I kept the head. It's not a pencil, no. It's just its like nose or mouth. I don't know. I didn't make it. I wasn't the one who made it. It was in a thing I participated in, but that was not the one I worked on. But they were getting rid of it, and I took it because they were just going to throw it out. And then I brought it to a festival back when we had the body, and I hung it on top of the car as like a totem so we could find the car more easily, and it was great. People loved it. That's the story of the dragon in the background. How you know? It's related to Philly Fantic with that mouth, yeah. Dude does have a big mouth / nose, whatever it is. Alright, I had an idea. What version of the Lego gunship is it? It's a custom one. It's a custom 501st one. I mentioned I do Lego stuff before. I've been out of it for a while because I ran out of room. What's up, Alexander? I ran out of room for my stuff. I actually have a whole fancy diorama of the cantina. I have like the Mos Eisley one on top and a Clone Wars one down below. Alright, I wanted to try a funny Bruce Banner deck for high voltage. What else do we want in this? Sunspot. What else should go in this? Probably Jug. Havoc's a neat idea. Yeah, the Canteen is a fire one. Negasonic? Sure. We can try it. Try it. There's big energy stuff. Could put in High Evo and then just the Hulk. So we're left with 2 spots. What's up, RBB? Yeah, I know. The Alliance has been killing it. The Alliance has been killing it. It helps that they lowered the requirements, but we had some good ones even before they did that, which was nice. What could be good? Maybe a Cosmo. Red Hulk and Hulkling. You know what? Sure. We'll do Red Hulk, Hulkling, Hulk Squad. What about Ross? I don't think we need draw on high voltage that much. Also, he's rough in a 3-turn game. When one Hulk isn't enough, just try 5. Easy. Oh no. That's okay, we can still beat Zola. That's not very nice. Are we ready to Hulk out? Actually, it's kind of a waste to fight for 3 lanes here. Let's Hulk out. Let's Hulk out, baby. Oh shit, wait, I might have died. No, we're good. Smashing. Transform Bruce. No, he didn't. He was feeling shy. He was feeling a little shy. Compared to back in the fall when players were feeling really frustrated with the game, what do you think is the state of the game right now? Significantly better with how things have changed? Let's see. I don't know if I call it significantly better. I think the balance has been a bit better. I think they've done some good things. Like I think the last mode won over a lot of goodwill because it was different and kind of fun and let people get a bunch of free cards. The spotlights have also been a fair bit better. So like, I think in general, people are happier with things now than they were, you know, a couple months ago. But I think a lot of people are still in the I'm kind of just waiting to see what happens with card acquisition mode, which I can understand. That's me, yeah. Because really, end of the day, that's going to be the make or break thing for people. It is a real shame our Shang got pulled. It's a damn shame. Good news is they pulled our Odin. They're gonna get my Hulkling though. That's not nice. I think they're gonna play here. Yeah, I think there's still a lot of uncertainty about, especially in like the general interest of the game. Wait, how did it get to be 12? Was it 12 already? Yeah, it was 12 already. I don't know why I thought the high Evo was gonna make a difference there. For some reason I thought it was 7. But no, it went off twice, so it's 12. So, I mean, we were cooked regardless. All right, Bruce, you can do it. Bruce would be cool if the more energy you skip, the higher the percent goes. I don't want that because I don't want him to be that good. He actually is quite a bit better than he was before. Smash! Poggies smash. Okay, wait. Question. If I jug them out of here, does it remember it was played here? Someone know? Is that how that works? Will it remember it was played on Aunt May's and trigger it? I think it does. Which means we probably just want to go tall in 2 lanes. Or do like this. Test it? Yeah, sure, fuck it. I think that's how it works, but I'm not positive, so let's find out. Turns out, that is not how it works, but it didn't matter. Ongoing needs a Squirrel Girl equivalent, dropping multiple small ongoings. I mean, that's kind of, they kind of already have a card like that, which is arguably, not even arguably, it's just way better than Squirrel Girl in Sam Wilson. The fact that Sam Wilson gives you a free small ongoing is huge. Yeah, that's how I thought it would work, but I wasn't sure. Let's go. We got Wiccan. Go Wiccan, go. But yeah, Ongoing's getting some. Ongoing's already really good, and it's getting some really good support too. Heimdall, eh? Retreat to make him mad. Their name is probably left over from the last event. Alright, where my Bruce levers at? We believe in Bruce in this house. Do I have Venomized Thor? I do not. I do not have Venomized Thor. I have Venomized Bucky. Not Thor, though. Can Emperor get banned cards? Most of the card generation stuff can't get banned things, but there was an exception to that. I think Shauna was pulling some banned cards at one point. Alright. Bruce, you were made for this. You were built for this, little bro. Okay, wait. You might not be built for this. You might not be built for this. It's okay. X-Mansion was built for this. No. Bruce could have won the game. Damn you, Bruce. I think I'm better off spending tokens on Anti-Venom, Iron Patriot. Should I save up? Iron Patriot is probably one of the best token purchases you can make in the game, frankly. If you want to be a little safe, you could wait for the OTA, just to make sure it's not getting nerfed, because I feel like at some point that card's getting nerfed. I think I'm gonna give up the float so I can Wiccan on 2. Alright, that worked out. Yeah, it's nice to have more variety in the decks, and that can be hard sometimes. How dare you? How fucking rude. Fucking up my Bruce. How are you just gonna do that to another man's Bruce? Not a nice thing to do. It is not a nice thing to do at all. And again. Joke's on them, though. Bruce had his good friend backing him up. I'm an Ajax away from having a competitive Affliction deck. Nice. Yeah, Ajax is a very fun one. You're probably getting closer to Scream as well, right? If you got the Scream bundle. Yeah, he just has to watch people Hulk out. That's Bruce's thing. Elsa. Based. Based Elsa Enjoyer. Oh, get him. Get him, Bruce. The Bruce is loose. Fucking get him. We're hulking out, baby. How good is the Scream bundle? Worth purchasing. Here's my general rule with bundles. Obviously, it'll be different person to person, how much, disposable income you want to allow this game to take from you. But in general, I think if you're going to drop money on anything outside of the season pass, usually the Series 5 card bundles are good. If you do not own the card and you want to play the card, I think they are the best bundles, generally speaking, you can get. But you have to, want to play the card. Don't just get it to get it, I think some people do that, and it's it's not as worth doing at that point. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? This isn't overcommitting at all. Surely. Surely. Boom. Boom. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Look at that. We got all 4 Hulks. We did the thing. We got all 4 Hulks out together. We didn't get Hulkling, but close enough. The OT is a possible change. How bad of a nerf would it be to make the discount -3 instead of -4? I think that'd be fine. I think if you're gonna nerf Iron Patriot, you either take one power away or you take the cost away. If you really want to go for the nuts, you do both. But I don't think they'd do that. That's what I think will eventually happen to the card. Okay, a Hulkling. I hate to break it to you, bud, but you're not an Infinite. You're not him, little bro. You are not him. Does Scar count? I mean, Scar is a Hulk. So kind of, I guess. Get him, Hulk! We're hulking out. 2 turn 1 Wiccans. Yeah, kind of sick. I do wish they had some kind of casual mode that was more readily available, because I do have to say, if you're especially for doing longer streams, it's nice to have a more casual mode where there's not really anything on the line and you're just kind of fucking around, doing some weird things like we're doing with this deck. I'm gonna go watch some Hulk on Hulk stuff later, Jake. Oh no. Not our poor Havoc. How could you do that to Havoc? So mean. So mean. Do do. Hulkling isn't even a Hulk. Yeah, isn't he a Skrull? I believe he's a Skrull, right? Which is why his ability is a copy thing. How did he get his name? What's the lore? Why is he referred to as Emperor Hulkling? What's up, Ogene? BSC's green, and people on Earth were like, surely that means you're a Hulk. Plausible explanation. Because he's a young Avenger? That's just the name they gave him? He's not directly related, although he chooses his codename as Hulk counterpart for the Young Avengers team. Oh, so he's just cosplaying. Game? I have enough points. The snap break goes good. So they can say we have a Hulk. Makes sense. All right, later, OG. That's a null. That's a mystique. I'm scared. Empire with the 5 months. What's up, Empire? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad reviewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. All right, chat. Real question. Where is the Shang going? If I were a betting man, I'd say the Shang is going on the right. That would be my bet. No, I need a float. Although, we might have just pushed them into the other lane to Shang. So this may have not gone according to plan. Nope, we're fine. Well, bad news for them. The Bruce is loose. Look at him go. Yeah, I never got into Shield, but I heard it was good. Gotta love a redundant Hulk out, 100%. What's in the boxes? Anything good? That's good. 100 credits is always welcome. 200 is even more welcome. Pog. That not so much. Not bad though. 3 credits out of 4 boxes. That's huge. I'm buying Hulkling now instead of Patriot. Yeah. We did roll the Galactus today. Yes. Chug is good in every game mode, isn't he? I mean, some people say Hulkling sucks due to the RNG. Do you think the card could ever be good? Yeah, I mean, it's seen some fringe play in, like, Black Knight stuff. I did hear about the Rian Secret Lair. I'm probably going to buy it. It's probably going to be the first Secret Lair in a long time I buy. It comes out, like, soon, right? I think. The next few days. I did get the new Rian today, yes. We're having a battle of the energy bros. Emperor Helicarrier has entered the building. Really? Ship it. Yeah, the Black Swan's good. Oh, the price was announced. It's pretty standard for the Rian stuff. It's like 30 for the regular layer, 40 for the foil one. I'm probably going to get the regular one because the foils, I just like how the foils end up curling a lot. This was definitely not a real person. Yeah, I like the cards they selected for that layer. I will probably use them in my decks. Bro, why? There it goes. Now I can get my credits. Yeah, Rian Victoria Hand is great. I'm excited for that one. So we're 6,800 away from the card. I guess doing a lot of grinding during the stream will get me there slightly faster, even though it's mostly negligible. But it will get me the card before Conchi, right? Because today's Saturday, so we have one more reset today. We did the math on this before. Well, we know the math is you have to do 4.5 days of it. So the first day was yesterday. Today is number 2. So we'll probably get it on Monday, I guess. I haven't decided on the border. I've not decided on the border yet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, secret layers have a bad habit of being very curled. Haplo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And we are still doing the Daredevil stream. I think that's going to be Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. But the Daredevil stream's still happening. All the stuff is here for it. I haven't tried on the suit yet, though. Well, that's pretty good for them. Nimrod, pretty good into Negasonic. Who knew? I just played against someone with a new Ghost Rider card. Pay to win confirmed. Ghost Rider OP. This is not going to win the game. Oh wait, yes it is. It is gonna win the game. Ka-chow. Got him. I feel like we're winning a lot with the Hulks. Kind of funny. And turned into Lightning McQueen, you know it. You know it. Do 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 do. I love that meme where it's like that when you find out your goat is washed meme and it's Lightning McQueen crashing out. That one's a classic. Do, 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 do. Or have you ever seen the... Let's see if I can find him. Oh, well, that's good for me. Look at these. Accept all cookies. Boom. Adult Crocs that are Lightning McQueen. You wear these out to the bar, you're not going home alone. That's all I'm gonna say. Your sister has those? Nice. Incredibly based. The Wiccan variant is cool. I want the fucking Hulkling variant to show up. It hasn't shown up yet. Hulkling has a really good variant, and I would like it. But it hasn't shown up. It's the... Wait, I lost? Holy shit. That's crazy. It's the one by Jen Bartel. This one. This one looks sick. I would like this. Unfortunately, I have to pray to the moon god for just a chance for it to show up in my shop. Which is crazy too, because like I own a lot of variants. I'm pretty sure I'm like getting closer to 700 complete. Oh, speaking of, well, I pressed the cancel button as I got into a game. Someone in a podcast I listened to a while back was trying to convince the other podcast person that Crocs are made out of some biodegradable material and are apparently editable. That sounds like trolling. I think they were trying to get their friend to take a bite out of some Crocs. This is my read on that. What's your most unexpectedly cool variant? Good question. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I think the most surprisingly cool one was... There has to be one that was like way cooler when it was animated. Anything's edible if you have the will for it, yeah. I'm still waiting for KM to eat the hat. Oh no. The Bruce is loose. Wait, I need to put something mid in case they don't have Zola. Thinking about the variant thing. I go through my collection and probably. That's not nice. That's how you treat a guy after he gifts you a Bruce? Ungrateful. See, the Bruce didn't even pop for him. Bruce knew. Let's see. Also, I want to see, did I get... Claim my drops. Claim. Claim. Okay, we're going to do a quick gamble. Prediction. So, New best in slot variant. Yes or no? It's an entirely subjective thing. Will this new variant be a new best in slot? What do we think? What's up, Mr. Paul? Asking because it was not long ago with Wiccan. I wasn't going to have the variant, but unlucky pool. Now it's one of my favorites in the game. Nice. Yeah, the cape animation's cool. What do we think? Do we think it's going to be the new Biss? We've had a surprising amount of them that have been new best in slot. Gamba, yes. Will this random variant be a new best in slot variant? Will it become my new favorite for the card? We have a lot of doubters, and I understand it. But it can be a pretty big payout for the believers. Go big or go home, baby. Whoa! We had a last minute huge bet. Put the life savings on no. Alright, let's see it. I have never seen this one before. Interesting. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's look though. It's a 700. What was this? It was the 100 credits. She's mid-transformation, yeah. There are better copycats. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's do a proper variant analysis. I am very fond of this one. But this one is really good. It's giving very Mystique vibes, you know? Very Mystique vibes. I don't know. That's tough, man. That's tough. I like it better than this one. I'm not sure if I like it better than the Venom one. The rarity doesn't matter. It's purely aesthetic. I think I'm going with the Venom. I just like this one too much. I think this is a good one. I like it, but I don't think it's my new best in slot. Also, this one goes so well with the circling. Change the background. I looked at the base background. The base background's good, but I think this is still my favorite. Venom variants are overplayed. Yeah, it's because the symbiotes are awesome. Yeah, not a new best in slot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It was close. I do like this variant. I think it's nice looking. This is actually how Copycat works. I know nothing about this character. Marbles? High stakes marbles. Sheesh. Okay. I guess we're doing some marbles. We have two races, a regular and a high stakes. Oh, wait. I got a thing from the Envar album. Why are they at... Why does it give it at 2? I guess it's because it's a weird number. The Ultron looks kind of cool. But I would not go out of my way to get these ones. Personally, like, I like them, but not enough to buy them. Cosmo's very good, though. He does look like he's about to ball. She's way more powerful than Mystique. She can copy powers. Yeah, I meant, like, in terms of changing her appearance, though. I didn't know she could do that. It's cool. Even the Misery. The Misery is the best one. I think the Misery is actually fucking fire. I was tempted by this, but it looks similar to the one I have. But the Misery is probably my favorite. I think that one looks very good. All right, we have 2 Marbles games. If you're new to the stream, the Funway chat gets to interact. where you get your very own marble, and then we race them all to the death and see who wins. And then we get some prizes for the winner. And we even have a high stakes marbles too. So it should be fun. Should be fun. Alright, so what was the order of the redemption? Regular and then high stakes. So regular race first. New map. Let's do... Let's do... Let's do this one. It has too low of a death rate. Let's do this one. So 2 races total or 4? Spacewax, how do you always get this wrong? Is high stakes a Grand Prix? It's not. High stakes is just 1 race. It's just high stakes. It's just high stakes regular marbles. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. Not always wrong. Just trying to poke an extra race. Yeah, fair enough. I respect the hustle. Exclamation mark play in the chat to get you a marble. A Kane with the sub for 3 months in a row. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Hopefully it'll bring you some extra luck in the race. Let's get you some pogfish. Look at all the marbles loading in. You too can be one of these marbles. All you have to do is type exclamation mark play in the chat. And you are granted a marble. We have some pretty neat looking ones. We've had more people get marbles skins over time. It's fun. Look at them all lining up at the starting line. This one is a faster race. Oh, look, there's like, it's like a little face. I wonder if that was intended or not. Probably not, but kind of funny. All right, 30-second countdown. The race will begin in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. The rules are simple if you're new to this. If you're the one to finish first, you get VIP. If you're already VIP, you get a sub. And the person who loses gets 12 hours in the timeout share. And if I lose, chat gets 5 gifted. Good luck. Go, marbles, go. Go, go, go. This map looks pretty cool. Alright, the marbles are going down. Looks like Brittany Bob was in the lead. Will they maintain it, though? This map is very creative. Into the portal they go. Down the tube. Tight race here. Still anybody's race. The Ferris wheel is known to slow down many a marble. I think Brittany has taken back the lead. Going down the staircase. Go, marbles, go. Look how happy these little things are. Safety blade now in the lead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jimmy giving him a run for his money though. They're neck and neck. Coming up on the end. Photo finish. Oh, it's gonna be Jimmy. Jimmy with the W. Huge win. Barely pushing out safety. Sheesh. Where are the rest of the marbles at? Where are the rest of the marbles? They're catching up. few of them are a little behind, but I think they'll get there before the wall of death closes in. I want a photo finish review, yeah. X-Talk. Last but not least. It was close enough to warrant a photo review, yeah. It was very close. Alright, let's take a look at the results. Congratulations to Jimmy. Earning VIP. Boom. And as is tradition, there must always be a sacrifice. Someone must give their shattered life to appease the marble gods. And today it's going to be John Lee 33. 07s for John Lee. Shatters will remember them in their hearts and minds. And what they gave up to allow us to have this glorious marble race. So we thank them. We'll remember them. We wish them good luck and Godspeed. We'll see you on the other side, John. Don't go quietly into that dark night. Alright. Now, normally, I'd be like, alright, that's marbles. However, we had to redeem for a high-stakes marbles. What is high-stakes marbles, you might ask? High-stakes marbles, it's like all the fun of Deadpool's Diner if Deadpool's Diner was fun. It involves the same normal rules as regular marbles. However, the stakes are higher. If you win, the winner gets VIP and a sub. If a VIP wins, it's 2. And if I lose, it's 10 gifted to the chat. However, the price you pay for losing is also higher. It's a 2-day ban if you lose. So, we have to pick a good map for this one. We have to pick a very good map for this one. It's 5 times expensive but 2x value, yes. I consulted with Ben Brode, figuring out the prices. Do we do a super high death rate map? Do we do an 85% death rate map? Is that the kind of thing where bans for Vians? Yep. Super high death rate map. Is that what the people want? Do we want to see marbles going flying? 85% is pretty Monka-S. This only has 2 plays. No. The people yearn for Marvel Death. Wait, let's go by elimination rate and get past all the 99% ones. Let's do 81% with 420 average time. Am I streaming tomorrow? That is the question. I am. I'm streaming probably every day till Thursday. Booming Special Disaster. Let's do it. 43 plays, 420 average time, 81% death rate. Exclamation mark, play to get a marble. This is for a high stakes. The marbles are entering the arena. This seems like a bit of a clusterfuck. I guess they're going to shoot up. And then they're going to go out during the slides. It's kind of cool. Down the staircase. I wonder where the marbles die the most. Yeah, he got to the end and then got stuck. It was so sad. This is high stakes, so there is some actual good stuff on the line outside of just VIP. Alright, let's do our 30-second countdown. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get in here while you can. This is high stakes marbles. This isn't your grandmama's marbles. 42 marbles are lined up. Ready to go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. We'll play the marble song too. in honor of the high stakes marbles. Good luck. Look at him go. Who's gonna be the first one down? Here they go. Oh my god, there are bombs. There are bombs on the track. Holy shit, a bunch of marbles are dead already. So many marbles are dead already. So many marbles have died. I think I know where the death bar comes from. VG Cat Thumbs and Deef are in the lead. People are still exploding up there. What a crazy start. Oh, it's not a Grand Prix. There were 2 marbles redeems. That's why we're doing a second race. One for normal, one for high stakes. Here are the remaining marbles. Deep in the lead. Actually, no, it's VG Cat Thumbs in the lead. Go, go, go! More exploding barrels. Alright, VG Cat Thumbs getting through there no problem. Oh, but there are more. Dude, there are so many barrels down here. Holy shit. Oh, there are so many. This feels like when back in the day when people would just do custom Minecraft maps with 1,000,000 TNT. Oh, whoa, the perfect one. Gonna get a boost up. While the other marbles are struggling to catch up. Oh no, but he got bounced out. He got bounced out. VG Cat Thumbs gets blasted all the way out but falls back in. Dude, there's so many fucking bombs on this map. Mr. Paw. Oh, who's gonna make it through first? VG Cat Thumbs is not giving up. They are not giving up. This is so chaotic. Oh my god, some of the barrels went into the ball. That's crazy. I don't think you want to be in the lead for this one, yeah. Oh, Mr. Paw getting blasted out by the barrel. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. Space Wax! Oh shit. We're closing in near the end. However, there are a lot of explosive barrels between now and the finish line. Although he's navigating it pretty well. He's navigating it very well. Oh, I spoke too soon. That has triggered a chain reaction. I've never done a map with this many barrels on it. Holy shit. Dude, he's getting knocked all the way back up it, but the other ones are too. Oh. Bro's getting blasted all over the place. Although he might still be the first one to make it in. Oh, but there are explosive barrels in the ball. Dude is getting knocked around. Oh, but he makes it in, and Spacemax is our winner. By quite a bit. Here are the remaining marbles. They're still trying to get out of the tube. Look at that. Look at that. What a race. What a race. Who's going to make it down? Oh, less than 10 marble. Actually, no. It looks like we'll get 10 to finish. Yeah, we're going to get 10 to finish. Barely, but... Oh, there's some marbles were stuck, but they got killed by the wall of death. All right, so Space Wax is our winner. Congratulations to Space Wax. And because this was high stakes, SpaceX wins not only VIP, but a sub as well. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me do the thing. Specific viewer. Space Wax earning a sub. Very well raced, sir. Very well raced. Congratulations to our top 10 finishers. William Wilson, Longfellow, Kamishin, Noxie, Moretti, Florida Man, Dandelion, Nitz Temple, and Safety Blade. As always, there must be a sacrifice, and this one comes at a real high price due to the high stakes. That sacrifice is going to be ST Rockstar. They're going to be jamming it out in the high heavens for the next 2 days, so we will salute them. We will remember them. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. It's allowed us to play this fun, high-stakes game of marbles on this glorious day. So we will remember you in our hearts and in our minds from now until the end of time. Good luck. Godspeed. We'll see you on the other side. Boom, boom. What? 160? That seems right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Marbles. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you had fun. Your participation is always appreciated. It's a regular thing we do here. It's one of probably the most enjoyed channel point reward. Back to MarvelSnap. Yep. MarvelSnap, baby. MarvelSnap.
I am Iron Man.
He is Iron Man. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Brucey boy. I believe in you. Let the Bruce loose. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. You can do it. I'm a Bruce Lever.
Power must be controlled.
Give them a stern bonking. They're gonna give me a stern bonking. Into a Jubilee, which pulls Vision. They pull a Wiccan, we pull a Hulk, and then Bruce is gonna do a little dance. No, he's not. Tried to speak it into reality, but it didn't work out. Why do you fix the cam? Oop. Bum, 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 bum. Turn one Wiccan. Don't do that to me. Fuck. God damn it. Betrayed. Betrayed by the icebox. Sad. Big Sag. Sunspot. They got Prio concerning Alpha Redux. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. The only thing better than one Bruce is many Bruce. Oh, a Hulk, you say? Surely the Bruce will save us. We actually do need them to save us. Oh, there's one. There was only one. I mean, statistically, that's accurate. 33% of the time, it happens every time. 1 in 3 Bruces will Hulk out. Damn, we got owned by Scorpion. Alpha Redux with the Prime, too. Pog. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these Pogfish. Thanks for the support. It helps me do what I do. I didn't know I had Bezos Bucks. Now you know. You too can find out if you have Bezos Bucks. If you have a Amazon Prime subscription, and you link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime, boom. You get free Bezos Bucks to make it rain on stream. Come on, Bruce, you're embarrassing me in front of the Wizards, yeah. Come on, Brucey boy. I'm charging my Shang. This deck's been fun. I feel like it's been pretty effective, too. What's in the box? An Ultron? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, but we have a conundrum here. I feel contractually obligated to play Bruce is the issue. We gotta let loose the Bruce. As nice as the Ultron is, he's no Bruce. Bruce he is not. Damn it, Bruce. It's okay. Bruce knows when he's needed. He's saving the 1 in 3 for when he actually needs it to win the game. Bruce Banner is very intelligent, so he knows why waste that 1 in 3 odds when you could use the 1 in 3 odds to actually win the game. This is why he gets paid the big bucks. The big Bruce bucks, if you will. He knows that he still refuses the Hulk out, yeah. Like the SpongeBob. He's like, I don't really feel like it. Alright, well, we got some good cards here. What's our record with this deck so far? I have to switch to high voltage. High voltage, what's our record? We're 10-5 with this deck. Hog. Pretty pog, if you ask me. Oh, hello. Wait. That's bad with the Nexus. If they win the Nexus, they lose the other lane. I mean, I guess as long as you win the Nexus, you're fine. Oh, man. Oh, they weren't very pleased about that. They were not super pleased about that one. I love me a retreat in the mode where it doesn't matter. You can feel the salt. Where's the thing? Here it is.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can.
Oh, I'm breathing in the salt, bud. I'm breathing it in. Taking a nice puff of the salt. All right, Bruce. Come on, buddy. Ah, nice try, Black Panther. It was a fast, salty retreat. Yeah, they didn't even let the other card flip. They were like, nah. They were like, nah, I'm gonna head out. No longer interested in this game. They retreated before the Ares exploded, yeah. They were just doing it to save Ares' life. Oh! Smashing! In the words of Nigel Thornberry. Absolutely smashing. This deck is fun as hell. It is. It is fun watching the Bruce go loose. Maybe I'm supposed to jug the lap. This will get pumped. Go, Bruce, go. Nothing can stop you. I am no longer salty about getting Bruce from the Sanctum. I'm glad. Oh, shit. Ah, haha! They tried to PF me, but we stopped it. Hulk smash, baby! It's crazy how well this deck is working. Do 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 do. Bum bum. So what you're saying is I should spend 6k tokens for Bruce. That's exactly what I'm saying. Actually, yes. All right. Nothing can stop them. Nothing can stop the Bruces. The Brucei. You should take out a second mortgage for Bruce, yes. A 1. A 2. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. We're playing around Shang-Chi. Only half of the Bruces have gone off. So that way if we get Shang, the other 2 can go off. Blue Marvel. Okay. Well, we have Bruce Marvel, so... Oh, there's another one. Another one. Will the last Bruce pop? Oh shit. They played a lot of cards. But it wasn't enough. It was not enough. Oh, it might be enough. It's not enough. The last Bruce pop. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All 4 Bruces, you were here. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Danny, thanks for the follow. Peak high voltage performance right here, baby.
Hello, I like money.
Danny with the prime too. Look at that. More Bezos bucks flying in. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. Or Saturday. It's Saturday. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. Go, Bruce, go! Cerebro? I think this is a bot. But... Oh. it was having trouble because of the Cerebro buffing in the throne. Go, Bruce, go! That's okay. Take your time, Bruce. It's okay. The marathon, not a sprint. No peer pressure here. Oh, there he goes, dude. There he fucking goes. What are we losing? The Shang. That's fine. This is Cerebro 5, by the way. Oh, and we get a She-Hulk. A Hulkling that is She-Hulk. Super cool. Boom. Boom. We're hulking out, baby. We did it again. No, we didn't have Red Hulk on this one. Well, they did get the Omega Red buff. Unfortunately, Enchantress broke their Cerebro. The classic Cerebro 5 with Enchantress and Spider-Man. Dude, yeah, this has happened before too. They had C3 with Hawkeye for a while. They just do not update. I'm pretty sure they update the bot decks like once a year, if that. It is not often. I think this is another bot. Why are we getting all the bots? Maybe it's not though. Maybe it's an imposter. No, it's looking like a bot. That's feeling like a bot play. You don't recognize the ladder terror that is Matt? True. Because I'm washed. Wait, we're gonna get Hulkling value here. We're gonna get Hulkling value and copy the Hulk. He's just trying to be like his hero, you know? Yeah, my MMR is too high with Bruce. Well, unfortunately, Emperor Hulkling couldn't emulate the Hulk's true power. challenging zombies, March Madness, and UFC at the same time is a century challenge that I am up for. Do 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 do. Classic do boss. Have you guys been liking the alliance changes? I feel like they've been real good. I feel like the alliance changes have been very nice. Team plays for a day or so once a month. It's funny. Get that little dopamine hit. Another She-Hulk. All right, Bruce, do your thing. Do your thing, Bruce. Come on, Brucey boy. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Bruce. We need you to get Prio here. Hulk out. Let's fucking go. I swear, I'm a Bruce whisperer. Actual factual Bruce whisperer. I speak Hulk. Yeah, it's just true. I'm just built different. I'm built different when it comes to Bruce. Oh shit. Wait, Chad, I died. I died. I died still. We died to the bot. And our camera died to the glare. Is it getting smoky in here, or is it just me? We're actually recording a Snoop Dogg music video in the background. Actually makes me want to hear a very specific song. What the fuck is the name of this song? Alright, I think I found it. We gotta play this while the... Every day.
I still believe in heroes.
Oh, Isan. Ouch. Smoke the weed every day. Oh, they did it again. Oh, shit. Damn, son. We got double Esond. No, they're jeffing me. I want to know, was one of the like, where did the second one come from? Must have been Nick Fury. Wild. They're drinking that juice. Sim games are fun. Is reality. Bruce, come on. It's not Bruce. Nah. Let's do this. Yeah. This is the chill stream where we hotbox through them before playing. Oh my god, we can have some really big blobs. Whoa. Look away, chat. Hulkling just ate Bruce. Oh, that is funny. Bro's just trying to smash, but it's not going well for him. No way. Tribunal? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I actually lose to that. No. Fucking living tribunal. I wonder if that was a real person. Maybe it was. Do 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 do. Damn you, Icebox. How is Hulkling so big? He was a blob, and he just kept eating. The hungry boy. He was doing much nomming. Hulkling smoked a bit too much of the weed. And then the munchies hit. Do do do. Ba, 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 ba. Legion. Why would they order it that way? Guess they don't care if the maw dies. No, that's mean. It's a mean thing to do. Heimdall. Shit. They got me. So did Dangerum. No one expects the cheeky Heimdall. I kind of like that. What are the Bruce variants? Let's see. Bruce banner. Does he have any good ones? Oh, there's a sick one coming in April. This one fucks. Look at this. I will wait for this one. This one pretty sick. Creative House Pocket's really good. Isn't it just the Spotlight one that's available right now? I think there was a bundle. No, it wasn't a bundle. There's another one. I closed it, but I think there's one that's available now, and he has 2 upcoming ones. Storm. How long do you think we're gonna have to wait for them to make Storm not suck ass? How long has it been since they nerfed Storm? Does anyone remember? It's been a minute, I feel like. I feel like it has been quite a minute. Uh-oh. Hopefully forever, because a good storm is an annoying storm. I feel like that wasn't true for like most of the game's life. I feel like most of the time Storm was annoying, it's because it was being like propped up by like other cards, you know? That were actually like the more annoying card. I feel like Storm on its own has always been like relatively fair. I still stand by they should have hit either of the other cards in Storm. They wanted to get rid of the combo. I think hitting Storm was dumb. They even admitted that, like, they were like, we definitely can go back. There are ways to go back. They just need to find a way to make the combo not a thing. Hulkling is Giganto at home today. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they reworked Storm as a card. I think there are some really, like, I like the whole Flood a Lane thing, but I think a really cool design for Storm would be like, make it like a Nico type card where she has different effects based on like the weather or whatever. Like that would have been sick if they did something like that. Probably should just play the Hulkling. Yeah, Nimrod with all the Negasonics and Shang probably doing pretty decent. Yeah, I think Perry was the one who I saw suggested first, and I was like, that would rule. Like, have different abilities that it rotates through. I miss the old school Storm decks too, though, personally. I was a fan of those. No, you went the wrong way. Oh, dude, that's such a shame. Save me, X-Mansion. Give my opponent a destroyer. That's a ghost. Not quite good enough. Yeah, Claw, Doom Vision. I always thought Storm decks created an interesting amount of tension. Like, it's like you have to decide, do you think you can outpower them in the Storm lane, or are you just gonna be like, alright, fuck it, I'm going hard in 2. What if they reworked Utau so that you could add a couple different cards to your deck? Like, I mean, that'd be cool. I don't think they're ever gonna rework him because he's like a low series card, and they don't like giving complexity to low series cards like that. But it would be super cool. Bow now, bow now, bow now. So they're on the PF stuff. Surely no combo card. Surely not. Zola, no. That's bad. Oh, they did the thing. They did the ultra combo. Well, yeah, I think part of the solution is making it so you can't do the Storm War Machine Legion thing, because I think that usually has a very negative impact on the gameplay. Or you have to make it way harder to do that. Like, I still think War Machine being at 5 cost would have been more interesting. Bro, I lost like $400 because of that stupid fucking combo. Because back when that deck was good was during the Creator Clash. I got knocked out by Dexter. And he didn't even make it in. That was the fucked up part. He lost to like tie breaks or something. So I can assure you I have some resentment towards that combo. He was like 1 out due to tie breaks, I think. Elince, thanks for the follow. I do not have Venomized Thor. I have many Venomized. But Thor ain't one of them, because that shit is expensive. Shang-Chi isn't real, it can't hurt us. I don't believe in it. Won't just Legion to Project Pegasus. Energy for everyone. So much energy you can't even hold it all. Venomized Khazar is pretty good. Pretty good one right there. They're hitting me with the Heim. They hit me with the Heimlich maneuver. Do I have comic book covered Thor? I don't think so. Let's look. I have a lot of Thors. I don't think I have the comic one. Oh wait, no, I do have Venomized. I do have Venomized Thor. I'm confusing it with Nullified. I'm thinking of the Ultimate one. I have this one. This is the one I use, actually. This is one of my favorite Thors. Yeah, Venomized Thor fucks. I was thinking of the Nullified one, which is the ultimate, and he gets like a special hammer, but I do have this one. These are all my Thors. I have the Thanos one, too. The Thanos one looks very cool. How are we doing with the Bruce deck? We're still 60% with it. Let's fucking go, dude. Bruce fun. Feels Bruce, man. Trapped in this. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I guess I'll do this. Probably shouldn't, but... Funk. Shiana. Well, I imagine they have a negative reaction to that. Into Bast shrinking the demon. Sheesh. Into Bar with no name. Good lord, dude. Opponent can't catch a break. They are taking a one-way trip aboard the struggle bus. It's rough out there. Do 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 do. Tulkling here for the theme, or is there a specific purpose? No, he's more just here for the theme. He's had some moments, though. He's more just here for fun. Which Spotlight Thanos? I have the comic cover one. That one's pretty good. Yeah, Thanos has some great ones. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See ya, Blarvel. I have the Chibi Spider Ham. I don't know if that was a spotlight. I think it was. I have a lot of spotlights. Bum, 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 bum. We're grinding. We're getting slightly... Yeah, he's having a picnic. I have that one. It's a good one. I collect all the Rian Gonzalez arts. It's some of my favorite ones. Do do do.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Opponent has Shang-Chi. More news at 11. Fiona has some good ones. Alright, so... Do I just bait him with the... Maybe I just Negasonic Float. Yeah, the Black Swan's nice. I grabbed that. Jug. What is... It's a Red Hulk. Oh, Pog. Two things. Smashing. Zemo, they get a Bruce. Is the Bruce loose? It's not gonna matter. Oh fuck, he is loose. Wait, it did matter. No, Bruce, how could you? It's not allowed. Damn you, Bruce. It was not your time, bud. It was not your time, Bruce. Banner big and strong. Do 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 do. Damn, Safety, you lost your badge. You don't have your fancy D20 anymore. SMH my head. Imagine not having the fancy badge. Trust Bruce. Trust Bruce. Ace up sleeve, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wave. Sure. Bruce, go. Yeah. Smash. Safety blade. 13 months fixed. Feels good, man. Look, you even got the little first badge thing. Look at you go. Let's get some pogfish in the chat for Safety Blade. Bunk.
Power must be controlled.
Uh-oh. Wait, it's not big enough. It's too small, bro. Tiny Panther. No match for Hulk Smash. I should post this deck. Because it's fun and we keep winning with it. Look at us go. We're 19 and 12 with it. Also, it's crazy how much high voltage I played yesterday. What, 20? 16? So 36. Damn, I almost played 100 games of that Phoenix Force deck. Some of these were today. We did 97 games of Phoenix Force. Sheesh. It's a lot. Alright, let's grab screenshot. Bruce Banner is smashing. There has never been better to let loose the Bruce. Copied the code. Boom. Go tweet go. Yeah, this deck's fun, though. It is a fun deck. There truly has never been a better time to let loose the Bruce. Bruce would get added to the ban list, yeah. Wii U, fun detected. Wii U, PF and Bruce banned. He saw people were having too much fun with high voltage. Can't have that. Can't have that. Do 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 do. Sarah in the house. Do 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 do. If they ever bring back Sanctum, they should ban X amount of cards per day and have vary every day. That'd be cool. I think a rotating ban list could be cool. You probably don't want it that often though, because it'll be real awkward for people who don't have a lot of cards. It's an interesting idea. I'm just gonna do this. Let's see what happens. Iron Patriot is saying, "Get down, Mr. President," and is gonna take the bullet. Oh shit. That does beat me. That does do it, unfortunately. We'll give her chat's most favorite Jeff. The Rian, the Ultimate, and the Dan Hip are my top 3 Jeffs. Those are the Jeffs I keep in my trophy case. I don't go anywhere without them. You always gotta be carrying a Jeff on you. Never know when you might need it. No Max? I don't even know if I have the Max one. I might. Which one is it? Let's see. Jeff. MarvelSnap. Correct. Jeff. Oh, is that the one in the tub? Yeah, that one's good too. I have that one. That one's good too. Do 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 do. Safety is the man with the decks. Oh shit. Okay, well I'll just Shang. Tumbles with the with the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Funk. This might not have gone how I need it to go. Actually, it might be okay. Damn, rip Havoc. It all worked out. That is a good one. The Archerm. That's Archerm Witch, right? I have a good split on the Archerm Witch. Archerm Scarlet do be life. No lies detected. All right, Bruce, get him. Get him, Bruce. Okay, take your time. Take your time, Mr. Bruce. The Anime Angela is a great one, too. Go, Bruce. Yeah, the anime ones are pretty goated. Alright, Bruce. We've let you take your time. But it's time for you to break loose. Become what you were destined to be, Bruce. Don't let your memes be dreams, Bruce. Don't do it. Wait, am I gonna get Zola'd here? Probably. It's fine. Zola doesn't exist, right, chat? Zola doesn't exist. Can't hurt me. They're gonna Shang me, I'm gonna Shang them, the Bruce is gonna be let loose, and everything will end fine. Okay. I may have miscalculated a little bit. Oof. Yeah, maybe we should have put that Shang elsewhere. Maybe that would have been a better idea. But who's the real winner? We Bruced, so like... I'm just saying. I think we win in spirit. Because we put our heart and mind and soul into believing in Bruce. And it paid off. Doo-doo. It's Teebs. All right, we're charging up. Doo 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 doo. Safety loves HBO. Yeah, confirmed. Confirmed. Has HBO been doing anything good recently? I've been out of the loop. Go, Bruce, go! What's a HBO? Like, everyone was hyped for House of the Dragon, but they take 8 years to film that shit. And also, they had one of the most fucking whack finales I've seen in a show in a minute. Apple Plus is the new HBO. Yeah, kind of. That's how I've been feeling as someone who's been watching through all the Apple TV shows. Like, it kind of has felt like HBO. What do we got? We got a Thanos temporal. There's a Shang. The Penguin was fun. I enjoyed the Penguin. I enjoyed that show a lot. I thought it was quite fun. Gorgon and a Sage. Look at these Hulks go! Utau. What's in their deck? Based. Based Uatu. Utau Enjoyer. Utau is the only way fucking Safety will say something nice about Arsham. House of the Dragon's good, but One Eye Kid is creepy and looks too much like Matt Smith's sneaky child. It's funny. Righteous Gemstones is funny and over the top. Not familiar with that one. So check it out. I'm looking for new show recommendations because I'm going through a lot of my shows. Severance just wrapped up. Invincible just wrapped up. I have a soft spot for Matt Smith because I started watching Doctor Who right after he joined it. So I am a Matt Smith enjoyer. It's cool that Apple TV isn't Apple's main thing. They lost $1 billion on it last year and they don't even care. They aren't cutting costs on production or canceling shows. They just get talented people and let them write what they want to write. Yeah, it's incredibly based. Incredibly based. As someone who has a whole lot of issues with like the decisions made in the TV video streaming world, I think they're doing a good job. So I need 5. That's good enough. Although we have to let the Bruce loose. That's non-negotiable. Paradise. Haven't heard of that one. You Season 5. Haven't heard of that one either. Tulsa King. I'll have to write these down. Oak Smash! Get him. Get him! School spirits. To write these down. Notes. Notepad. I just want a regular fucking notepad. Tulsa King. I was gonna get back into watching some animes too. I wasn't sure which to go with. I watched Silo. Silo is one I binge watched over like a few days. Silo is fire. Silo is pretty heat. I am a real sucker for that kind of setting. It's just my kind of thing. Very much an enjoyer. I'd like Paradise then. I'll check it out. I have a heavy emphasis on like dystopian stuff. I love me some good dystopian shit. Whether they're living in a silo or it was a shame that the new age Twilight Zone ended up not taking off. Thought it was kind of fun. They have Prio, Sag. What is this? This is Odin. Bruce, please. Ah. Yellow Jackets. Haven't heard of that one either. Let loose, Bruce! Will it matter? It will not matter. I do need a show that's good, like a good like side show, or like a good. I need something that the shows I've been watching have been so good that like I want to give it my undivided attention, but I also want like something that's like good, like background show. Oh, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. We always have to do it. It's the rule. In this house, we respect Bruce. Hill House, Midnight Mass. No, I don't think so. I'm your background show based. You know something that's always fascinated me? Maybe I'm alone here. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I have never been able to... I've never understood how people are so good at remembering actor names. That was one of those things where I thought it was like one of those things you just don't understand as a kid, and like then you grow up and it makes sense. Well, I'll let you guys in on a secret. I am no longer a child, and I still don't get it. Oh no, the Hulklings. Fuck. I'm getting countered. Shit. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm like so incredibly bad at knowing actors' names, even some of the really famous ones. It's just never something that like stuck in my brain as some information worth remembering. This is what I find so incredible about Northernlion. Dude, watching him do those Sinatu Nerdle shit. We were talking the other day about different games we enjoy. That is a game I could not enjoy. I would be so miserable. I enjoy movies too. Like, I'm not like that's why I guess I also find it odd, is because like I genuinely do enjoy movies and cinematography and all that stuff, but I'm just terrible with it. Alexander with a gifty to BlazeCap 1203. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Oh look, we hit the little goal thing. Pog. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. If you don't know, we're doing a Daredevil cosplay. We've got that coming up probably Monday or Tuesday. Haven't decided yet. I need to figure out how I'm going to logistically do some of the Daredevil stuff, because I don't think I'm going to be able to wear the mask all day. I'll wear it a lot, but the fact that it makes my vision red. I can show it here. Let me show the cowl we got. It's pretty sick. Oh, I still need to paint it. I forgot. I need to paint part of it. Forgot about that. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do that. We'll see. Oh, the Nexus. That's good. That's good for me. Let me get the thing. Boom. Here we go. I really thought this would be easier to stream in than the Doom mask, but the fact that I see everything in red is going to make it significantly harder. Because the Doom mask, it was hard to like drink water and stuff because the whole covering your face. This thing, it's easier to drink water, but fucking everything is red. I also can't wear my glasses under it, so it's harder to see. I'm gonna have a much harder time reading chat in this thing. But yeah, this is the Daredevil mask we got, and I like how it came out. It came out really good. I do have a whole suit and some bully clubs too. I haven't tried those on yet, but we're gonna do a whole Daredevil day where I stream in the Daredevil get up. Should be fun. Super sick. Like, the guy did a great job on it. Came out very good. Although what I fucked up on is I forgot to get it multicolor, so like there are parts that should be painted black that I have to do myself. Is it comfortable? Comfortable is not the first word that would come to my mind. Like, it's not the most uncomfortable thing, but it is. I think the thing that gets me is your eyes are very close to the thing. Like, it's not uncomfortable having it on my head, but how close my eyes are to like the eye holes is like a little not ideal. But I'm really happy how well it came out. You don't need vision anyway. You have radar. Yeah, true. True. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. It came out really good. The guy did a great job. So we're gonna play a bunch of weird Daredevil decks and fuck around with it. I haven't tried on the suit yet. You'll see turn 5 well though. True. Has Daisy Ridley been somewhat blacklisted because of her rave rolls? I don't think so. But I also don't know very much about the cinema world. But I'd be surprised if that happened. Oh, this is always a fun one. So if you don't know about this, the Nexuses always go left to right. So the left Nexus will bump the middle one and so on and so forth. They're jugging. These numbers are changing so much. I'm surprised how well this deck has been doing. It's been doing like really well. I know it's high voltage and I know it's a low bar to do well in high voltage, but like I feel like we're winning a lot with it. 25 and 15, baby. The Bruce is loose. Do 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 do. Based Black Cat Enjoyer. Another option for Hulkling? Just another big dude. Another big dude should do the job. Look at him go! They should have winsed first. Ba, ba, ba. Do 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 do. Well, we've done a pretty good job finding some fun high voltage decks this time around. All right, get him, Bruce. He wants the throne, but I want a Hulk. No! How could you? That's not allowed in this house. That is strictly not allowed. Yeah, Magneto can be a good one. Holy cards, Batman. I too haven't gotten to win all locations one yet. Alright, Juggernaut. You have a job, but can you do it? Oh, he did it. He did his job. Fuck yeah. Do, do. 20 points at a time. We're getting closer to the card. When in doubt, play Bruce out. That's what we do. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. You can do it. I believe in you, Bruce. Okay, it's okay. Take your time. Take your time. We're chilling. Third time's the charm. Statistically, the third time it should work. Right? That's how that works. When in doubt, Hulk out. Exactly. Doo-doo. 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 Ant-Man. That was almost good enough to screw me over. Bruce was taking a breather that game. It's not easy being Bruce Banner. Ain't easy being a Bruce. Do 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 do. When Bruce turns into Hulk, does the Hulk get the Evo effect? It does not. It does not. Now that's a good Hulk like. Do 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 do. At least he keeps the misery buffs now. True. True that. He keeps these buffs too. There's the Venom. Let's go, Bruce. He's here. I showed you my Bruce. Please respond.
Power must be controlled.
Boom. Do, 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 do. Got him. Getting closer to 6K. Magic, mad love. I need to refill my water in a minute. Do, 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 do. Any Wiccans? No Wiccans. Sad. It's really funny how High Evo eventually became a 4-7. It's what he was always destined to be. John is actually good because our Hulkling's a Mockingbird. That's kind of funny. Damn, we got some prime 1-drops here too. The mystery is intriguing. Alright, so we're gonna intrigue them with a Juggernaut for this. Yeah, I've been liking Born Again. I've had fun with it so far. The fuck? It's hella Tribunal? Get him, Bruce. Bum, 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 bum. You say for the Punisher like she wasn't the main character in the Daredevil show. Yeah, I did think that was kind of funny. Karen Page, famously from the Punisher. Mogwai Bubbles, thanks for the follow. So you actually only know her from the Punisher. That's kind of funny. I do like the dude they picked for the Punisher though. Bernenthal. He's great. Seen him in a bunch of stuff. He's been in a lot of stuff. I think I first saw him way back in The Walking Dead. He was also in We Run This City or Own This City. I can't remember, the HBO documentary thing that was really good. Down that. Yeah, if you've never seen, let's see. We Own This City is the HBO miniseries. Highly recommend it. Very, very good. Tells the true story of the rise and fall of the Baltimore Police Department's gun trace task force and the corruption surrounding it. This shit was fucking fire. He plays like a corrupt cop in it. It was really good. Very, very The Wire type show. It's very good. Highly recommend it. And it's based on a true story. Like it's about stuff that actually happened. It's kind of crazy. Some of the shit they did and got away with before eventually it all came crashing down. That was one of my more favorite things I've seen on HBO in a while. Came out a few years back. I didn't watch it when it was new. I found out about it after the fact. Dirty Laundry. Let's see. Not familiar with that. Mr. Sinister. Yeah, Shane was so unlikable as a character, but like he did such a job being that good job being that type of character. I love how they got, I guess, Invincible spoilers if you're not caught up on Invincible. They got, what's his name? Jeffrey Dean Morgan to voice one of the main Invincible antagonists. So it was cool having a little bit of a reunion there with Steven Yen. That's his name. Like I said, very bad with actor names. Very bad at actor names. Dirty Laundry is a game show where 4 guests' secrets are shared by the host, and they must try to determine whose secret is being shared. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. Come on, Bruce. We actually don't even need Bruce to do anything. Yeah, that would have been a funny little Easter egg. It was cool they got to have a little rematch. Bum, 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 bum. We out here grinding. Thomas Jane Dirty Laundry. Okay. Oh, it's a Punisher movie. That makes more sense. That makes a bit more sense. I did not know there was a Punisher movie. It has really good IMDb ratings. Trust Bruce. Wait, it's 11 minutes? Oh, it's a I see. I thought it was like a movie. It's a short. Jug is actually kind of bad because it'll just push him back. But I guess I might as well do it for power. I wonder if they'll be considered played there because we moved them twice. Wonder how that works. Oh no, they won't get moved again because that's not how Jug works. That's right. That's right.
Power must be controlled.
Do. Oh, they're doing a Punisher special next year? That's fun. I went straight to VHS. Dude, I remember when movies went straight to VHS all the time. So many kids' movies were like that. So many kids' movies were like that back in the day. I remember I was really hyped for one of the Bionicle movies, and so I went to like the video store to get it. Because for whatever reason, I guess as a kid I was like, surely they're going to have the new Bionicle movie in stock on day one of its release. I mean, how could you be a movie store and not have that? The most cinematic thriller of our time. Unfortunately, they didn't have it, and I was very sad. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, though, how pre-internet, how hard it was before the internet was like widely used by everyone. How hard it was to get a hold of some things, or like even know when some things were like coming out. Bionicle was peak. I watched a fucking I watched a like 12-hour lore breakdown of Bionicle at one point. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know there were Punisher films though. That's cool. Not having Bionicle day one was the beginning of the end for video stores. True. That actually single-handedly bankrupted the Blockbuster in my area. Did any of you guys ever rent games as a kid? I only got to do it a few times, but that shit was so hype. Getting to rent like a fucking Game Boy game or a GameCube game or some shit. And there's like a little added pressure where it's like, since you only had it a limited time, you had to go hard because like you wanted to beat it before you had to return it. Also, there's just something about walking around a Blockbuster on a Friday night, man. Careful, he's millennial posting. But it was so fun going through all the movies and shit. Back in the day, I was the only kid buying gaming magazines. As such, I was a connoisseur of fatalities and other tricks and games based. That was another thing that was so, like, this is something I wonder about. So, like, growing up as a kid, before we really had, like, widespread internet knowledge, people would just make shit up, you know? Like, if you weren't blessed, like Alpha here, to have some gaming magazines, like, kids would just invent shit. And it would be, like, so not true 90% of the time. Like, one of my favorite ones was in Pokemon Emerald. How the rumors started where if you waited to get to rocket number 100, you could go on the rocket. And that's how you caught Deoxys on the moon. It's like, that wasn't true at all. But damn if we weren't hyped as shit about it. I remember my friend, he rigged up a rubber band to his Game Boy to keep it running the bike up a hill to get it to that high of a rocket. The original Mew under the truck, yeah. My logic here is I think they're gonna like Carnage the Nimrod and then Venom in the middle. I had a subscription to Nintendo Power Magazine. Holy based. Holy based, Batman. Yeah, it's kind of wild though. You can just look all this shit up online now though.
Power must be controlled.
You go to tie breaks. Can Bruce win the tie break? Please? No. I would have gotten an extra 11. Wouldn't have won the tie break. Unlucky. Yeah, it's like, it was so funny because you could just like make stuff up, or someone on the playground would just make shit up, and like you couldn't, there was no way to like fact check it. You had no way to be like, wait, is this real? Alright, later horror story. Yeah, it's fucking, it's crazy to think about how little things like that are just like lost to time now that we have information at our fingertips. Oh, dude, I used to use GameFAQs a lot. It was just basic ass print. I remember, I think at one point I printed out a guide, and then I think like my mom or my dad was mad that I used so much fucking paper. That site was great. That's where I went when I got stuck in Twilight Princess. I was hella stuck in Twilight Princess at one point. Like, hella stuck. And that one came in clutch. I'm using it right now. That's awesome. Hulk out! Oh, shit. Come on, Bruce! Give it up for Bruce! Yeah, I have a real appreciation for... There's something about, like, that early 2000s era of gaming that is special to me. Also, another thing that I think is really interesting to think about is, like, having gotten to grow up in the time where there was so much advancement happening in the industry. Like, games get, you know, graphically better nowadays, but fucking, you don't see the jumps we saw from, like, PS1 to PS2 to Xbox 360, you know, like... It was fucking nuts watching things just get progressively, like, better looking and just being like, damn, like, technology's evolving. Like, we were all Nintendo kids, and then I remember one of our friends got the 360 and brought it over with Halo 3, and we were just like, holy shit. This is next level. Remember one summer at the arcade, Killer Instinct had just come out. People would always gather around the cabinet to play and chat. Some dipshit started the rumor that there was a secret character unlock, and everyone was trying to unlock it. That's great. That's great. Mario 64 is still peak, honestly. I remember saying, imagine games looking this good during gameplay for FF7 CGI, yeah. Damn, I really need to start the FF remake. I mean, the second one. I played the first one. The first one was fucking fire. I loved it. Although, I'm not gonna lie, that fucking... The final boss at the end of the first one fucked me up. I was also replaying the first remake, and man, I've learned really quickly I never got very good at the combat, because as soon as I put it on hard, that game started beating my ass. I was replaying it, and I was like, we'll try it on the hard mode, and that shit was living up to its name. It was fucking me up. Damn, we have very little energy here, but we have a Bruce, so who needs energy when you have Bruce? For games, there's really something that blows my mind is watching the evolution of cell phones. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I remember when the original iPhone came out. That was quite a time.
Power must be controlled.
And I'm talking like pre-App Store. There was no App Store on that shit. I remember as a kid, come on, Bruce. Damn. All the early jailbreaking stuff seems so cool to me, and I tried to like jailbreak my phone, and I didn't like hard brick it, but I like soft bricked it, and I had eventually had to figure out how to like fix it. You're not gonna like the end boss of the second one then? Oh boy. But yeah, it's crazy how quickly technology has evolved, and I appreciate having been around to watch it happen, because it feels like such a different world where if you're just bored into it and it's just like this is what you've always known, like that's crazy to me. Yeah, I remember we had like a little flip phone for like emergencies or whatever. Then the first iPhone came out, and it was funny because like the touch screen was like such a like, remember when BlackBerry used to be the big phone company? It's kind of crazy. Apple wasn't always the dominant one here. Wow, I picked the wrong lane. The Singularity. I've not heard of this. That's amazing, Alpha. That's great. Damn, we were close too. Did I ever watch the movie about BlackBerry? I didn't. I didn't actually know there was a BlackBerry movie. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened to BlackBerry. Tetris movie's more fun. That's actually on my list. It's on my list. You know what else is a really fun movie? The Pharrell Williams like Lego documentary. That shit bangs. Highly recommend that. Very well done. Call themselves futurists. These guys are all multimillionaires who together map the evolution of technology. That's super interesting. I love stuff like that. Like, where it's like taking. I love seeing like the historical significance of things. I think it's super neat. Did I play the Magneto mid? Did I do the dumb thing here? I might have. I did. Whoops. It's okay. We shall survive. It's been 18 years since the original iPod Touch. It's so crazy. Yeah, I never had a regular iPod back in the day. But my mom was working for this company in Alaska. She traveled a lot for work. And she was working with this Alaskan company, and they apparently were paying very well. And their whole company was like really into the iPhone shortly after it came out. So she ended up getting one as like a business thing. And I guess she got some kind of deal or whatever, because it resulted in me being able to get one not too long after. And it was so funny because you could do, before the App Store, there was so little you could do for it. Like, I mean, I thought it was cool as shit because it was a touchscreen, and I never had an iPod before, so that was like hype. I didn't have like a library or anything. So I just remember downloading like I basically downloaded my friend's library off their computer, and then eventually I had to get my own because I wanted to put my own music on it. Say that technology is evolving to such a degree, at some point in the near future, AI will be created that will hit the internet, absorb all the information, control it. The AI will determine the fate of humanity, essentially the Skynet theory. Yeah, dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if that happened, right? It is kind of wild watching all the, as much as some technology is stagnated, how other technology has really continued to just fucking grow and become massive. No, how could you? Damn you, Brittany. Kind of on me for ordering it poorly. Just shut down the internet. Go back to reading newspapers. Yeah. Easy clap. Problem solved. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Well, I suppose that's... I mean, it's not an equal exchange. I was going to say, I suppose that's an okay exchange. It's fucking not. Well, I think there are a lot of things causing controversy around it. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the things. Oh, this always happens with new technology. It's like... Did I watch Severance? I did. I'm about to just put PF in all my decks. Tired of Shang and Negasonic. Yeah, PF is good against him. Do I recommend it? I do. I thought it was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think season 1 had a little bit better structure, like episode to episode structure, but season 2 I think had more really like I don't know, some like over the top moments and interesting diversity in the scenes. But yeah, I'd recommend it. I thought it was great. He didn't believe in the Bruce. If he believed in the Bruce, he would have put it in Sinister. Oh, shit. I see what he was going for now. I see what he was doing. But yeah, I've always been a I've always liked having Apple phone and I guess laptop, but desktop wise, I've always preferred having a PC. Casserole! Oh, wait, copycat. Oh, I missed it. I didn't realize the copycat was Banner. By the time I looked back, it transformed, so I thought he played a Banner and a copycat. I didn't realize he had two of them. That's funny. That's what you get for stealing my banner, sir. No one can use him against me. It's not allowed. Ba, 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 ba. So maybe we'll pod tomorrow night. I'm gonna go too late tonight for us to realistically do it. Maybe not though. I don't know. Tomorrow's probably better though. But it's so crazy thinking about like fucking micro SD cards. That's one that always gets me, where it's like, damn, this technology is so small, but we can do so much with it. Like the fact that I have fucking like 90 Game Boy games on this little thing, on this little chip that's like the size of your fingernail is fucking wild to me. Joe, we did the Hercules bump. That's funny. No, my Hulks. Oh, I mean, I kind of agree. I think that I don't think we were built in a way to you know, things have evolved over time in society and humanity and all that stuff. And I think how quickly our communication technology has advanced relative to like everything else, we just aren't like, we aren't ready for that shit, and we've handled it very poorly. Like, there are a lot of great things that have come out of it. I mean, the whole of what I'm doing here is a result of that. The fact that I'm fucking talking to 300 people or whatever, it's kind of wild. But also, like, I feel like generally a lot of society just, like, looked the other way at some of the bad things that came with it, too. Because no one wanted to deal with those problems. And that's probably something we'll end up paying a price for longer term. Let's just ride the wave, pretty much. Things are only going to get more cooked, not less, right? So just embrace it. Let's go with this. What is he? Nothing of impact. Negative. I think one of the most fascinating things, though, is like how algorithms have just become a big part of everything. One of the scariest ones that gets me, though, is the fucking YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm is crazy, man. It is very good at figuring you out. And it's interesting being on both sides of it. Like, someone who watches a bunch of YouTube and sees it that way, but then when you're also creating content that's going into the algorithm, you have to look at it from a whole other view. Because I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, your content lives or dies based on, at least on YouTube, on how much the algorithm ends up pushing you. Like, if I go to my recent YouTube stuff, I can see exactly how much of it... Like, I remember back when it used to mean something to, like, subscribe to people, and you'd actually look at your subscriptions panel. And now, and I'm sure many of you can back this up, nobody looks at the subscriptions tab anymore. It's all just the homepage and what pops up on there. Subscribing just helps the metrics that help the algorithm. It's kind of wild. Let's see. Wow, they got me good. Shit. Yeah, if I go to my recent video... Okay, this is actually a better split than I thought. Most of these are not this split. So, roughly... So, 44% of this video's views were from YouTube recommendation. 42% were by YouTube search. That's pretty atypical, though. I think it's just because people are Googling high voltage shit. Thanks for the follow, Slouchin. And Salty McShivers. I missed that one. But let's see. Let's see if I go to like a more regular video. Yeah. On a more regular video, like 75% of my viewership is from the algorithm being like, hey, this should be on your homepage, and it puts it there. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's cool. I've been there too. I've done that same thing where it's like, oh, I thought I was following this person. I did watch Daredevil. Yes, I've been enjoying Daredevil. It's been fun. But it's quite a thing to try and figure out how to optimize for the algorithm. I've been doing it for a minute, and there are still things I don't understand. Damn, we can't even float for Bruce this turn. It's a shame. It's okay, he won't let us down, though. Yeah, for me, like... For me, I think the first season of Daredevil is probably peak in terms of what I enjoy. But I pretty much enjoyed all of it. Thanks, Alpha. I'm trying to figure out a way I can do more Snap YouTube stuff. Because I would like to. I'm still going to do the news stuff, but... trying to find a piece of content that's more, like, regular than the news content. The occasional, like, deck thing. They're going to discard a lot of cards, I feel like. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Dude, you know it was a fucking train wreck, though? The fucking... I loved all the individual shows that I saw, but God, the plot of The Defenders was such a fucking mess. The plot of the... Like, it was cool to see all the actors and the characters interact with each other, and they did a great job at that. But God, what a terrible plot line that movie, or that show had. which is a shame because like all the shows were had pretty good plot lines. I thought Jessica Jones, Luke Cage. I think they fucked up a little bit, but like I still ended up liking that show quite a lot. Jessica Jones, I only saw the first season, but I loved the first season of that. It was like a bad CW show. That fucking nails the vibe so hard. It did feel like a bad CW show. Can I go blind in Daredevil Reborn, or you recommend watching the old seasons? I'd personally recommend watching the old seasons because it's like a continuation. And I think there's a lot of stuff you won't appreciate if you haven't watched the old stuff. And the old stuff is just worth watching. It's just good. It's just good TV. Troy-esque, thanks for the follow. I really enjoyed Jessica Jones. I'm a big David Tennant enjoyer. He fucking killed it. Her actress killed it too. It was just great. Great show. The only one I never watched was Iron Fist, because it just came off as really goofy to me. Look at that. I liked all the shows except Iron Fist. That's the only one I didn't watch. I don't know why, but Iron Fist came off as just too goofy to me. Not sure why I felt that way, but I did. But God, if they ever do a follow-up to The Defenders, please get someone who knows how to write a fucking script. Because God, the writing for The Defenders was so bad. It was so bad. I think the actors did the best they could with what they had, but like, damn. I did watch... I think I only saw the first season of The Punisher, but I really liked it. I've heard like very mixed things about the second season. Might watch it eventually. I think it's been a while since anyone made a vid for optimizing your resources to get the most cards. Yeah, maybe something like that could be good. I watched The Hunger Games. I think I saw the first movie. I only ever saw the first movie. I was never super into the books, though, so I wasn't super drawn to it. What I do remember, my favorite thing about The Hunger Games was not actually even about the Hunger Games themselves, but I remember a friend of mine, he was doing like a birthday thing, and so he had a bunch of us over when we were like, I don't know, we were in like high school. And bro had like an arsenal of fucking different like water guns and shit. And so we just made our own little Hunger Games where we threw them all in this massive yard and everyone had to like run in and grab shit. People made alliances and it was actually so fun. It was great. Oh, was Colleen in Iron Fist? Were they trying to set her up for a thing like that? Any Marvel statues or figures? I have a few little Lego things. Mainly, I ended up getting this like Lego Iron Man and what was Ironmonger and Iron Man set a while ago. I actually bought the fucking Spider-Man Daily Bugle set, and it's so big I don't have anywhere to put it, so it's sat in its box for like years. I really like collecting Lego stuff. Like I was tempted to get the expansion, but it's expensive and I've kind of run out of places to put it. My room is only so big, and the space I had for Lego projects is largely taken up by a lot of Star Wars stuff. I do have some stuff from the cosplay though. Like I have a sick Doctor Doom mask. If you saw the cosplay, that shit was dope. I want the Gotham City set so bad, but it's $300. Dude, Lego's so expensive. Like, I love it, but God, it's expensive. God damn, is it expensive? No! How could you? We lost the 50-50. Actually, it didn't really matter. They're juicing that Jeff. So yeah, probably the most Marvel memorabilia stuff I have is like the Daredevil thing and the Doom mask. Doom mask came out great. I'll show a picture of the Doom cosplay for those who might not have seen it. Yeah, dude, the big Lego Star Wars sets get dummy expensive. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Dude, the Falcon UCS, I'm jealous. That shit's huge. My buddy has Rivendell and the he has Rivendell and he has the original old school Lord of the Rings set where they're fighting on the wall. That shit is awesome. I'm jelly of that one. Banger set. Yeah, the old Helm's Deep. That's it. Damn, how far back? Here it is. Behold, Dr. Doom. I even got some lights to put in the mask to make it glow. That was fun. I streamed in that thing for like 10 hours or something. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I do not think I'm going to be able to do that in the Daredevil outfit. I'm not going to lie. Did I get it from Amazon? I got the cloak from Amazon. The mask I ordered from Etsy, and I got a few other little bits and bobs here. The mask was actually so good. The guy did a fucking great job on the mask. I was very impressed with his work there.
Power must be controlled.
The man cooked. Like we're gonna cook with this Bruce Banner. Please, Bruce. Please. That's a tie. That's funny. Yeah, I never ended up watching Rings of Power. Heard mixed things. I got into Lord of the Rings later on, though, so, like, I greatly enjoy it, but I don't have the level of nostalgia that I do for some, like, other things, because I didn't watch it a ton when I was a kid. Yeah, Bruce, you got to pick up the slack, bro. Come on, Bruce. What are we doing out here? Come on, Brucey boy. Gotta let the Bruce loose. We're gonna trust the Bruce. One thing that really annoys me is, so like, I think shows should be allowed to have some creative freedom, but I think if you're going to take an existing property that's really beloved and is viewed as high quality, I think you really need to make sure those creative liberties you're taking are, like, very well done. And unfortunately, a lot of the time, I think that doesn't happen. Bruce, please. I'm on my knees, Bruce. I'm begging. Thank you, Bruce! I heard the Agatha series was good. I didn't watch it yet, but my a great example for me though was the fucking Halo TV series. The people who ran that show were such dumbasses. like they were like almost like bragging how they ignored the source material. It's like, bro, that is not the flex you think it is. What's up, Ari? The Halo show is like the ultimate example. Thoughts on RDJ as Doom? I think it could be cool, depending on what they do with it. I think he got a fat fucking bag. That's what I think. That bro probably got paid so much money to come back. But, I mean, it could be cool. But yeah, the Halo show, if you're not familiar, like, they kept, like, the people behind the show kept bragging how they, like, blatantly avoided the source material. And it's like, bro, that is... And then if you look at some of the other shows that were done that, like, you don't have to be a perfect one-to-one recreation, you know? But you have to, like... Usually when people love the source material, there's, like, a reason for it, you know? Because they usually told a really good story. And so we did get some really good, like... game adaptations. The Last of Us stood out to me quite a bit. Like, I really, as someone who enjoyed The Last of Us a lot, I thought they did a fucking great job on the show for that one. There was another one too. What was the other really, what was the other gaming-based show that they just nailed the adaptation of? I'm forgetting. There were like two that really stuck out to me. Fallout. Yeah, it was Fallout. Fallout and Last of Us fucking nailed it. Fallout's probably a better example of, like, they took a created world and were able to do their own kind of spin on it while still respecting the source material. I think Fallout's, like, a peak example of that, probably. Where, like, they wanted to do their own thing, but they didn't, like, just toss away all the stuff from the games to do that. I can't wait for them to do more Fallout. That shit banged. Yeah, if you have an existing IP but you avoid the source material, it's like... You're only asking for trouble, I feel like, when you do that, you know? Like, this opponent asked for it by not respecting the Bruce. I feel like you're only asking for trouble because... You're not going to bring in a bunch of, like... The whole point of an IP, right, is you're trying to bring in a bigger audience that already knows about it. So if you're bringing in all these people and they're expecting, you know, to be true to the thing that they like, at that point, just make a new IP. Like, the Halo show shouldn't have been Halo. They should have fucking... They should have made that its own shitty sci-fi series and not have it be Master Chief, you know? Bethesda Fallout throughout the original Fallout game IP material. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Silo was its own novel series, I believe, yeah. But yeah, very similar concept of it. There was one Marvel movie I would erase from my brain to rewatch for the first time. What would it be? I feel like I kind of did that once where when we went to see Doctor Strange, we were doing a lot of stuff before that movie, and and I don't think any of us were very coherent for it. So, like, I feel like that's one where I literally remembered almost nothing of that movie, and I had to rewatch it. Ragnarok. Ragnarok was a fun one. But yeah, I basically kind of did that with the Doctor Strange movie. Honestly, it'd probably be one of the X-Men movies. I have a real soft spot for the X-Men movies. Even fucking the shitty ones. Although, well, I should clarify. There are levels of shitty. When I say shitty, I'm talking about the shitty, like, 2000s ones, like, after X2. I'm not talking about the more modern shitty ones. I haven't seen those, and I don't think I will. Like, as soon as they put what's-her-name from Game of Thrones in there, I was like, nah. No thanks. Although she could have been fine, but I heard it was bad. I heard it was bad. Oh, you know what I'm really concerned about with Last of Us, though? So, like, I think they nailed it with Last of Us. Last of Us has been great. And I think they're going to do a great job with Season 2, even though there is always a lot of controversy surrounding the second Last of Us, which I think, personally, overblown. But the actress who plays Ellie, she's great. But she looks so young, and I feel like it's gonna fuck with the sense of time that has passed between the first and the second season. Because that's like a huge part of the second Last of Us, is the fact that there was a big amount of time between them, and Ellie's like older, and her actress is great, but looks perpetually like 13 years old. And so I feel like that's going to make it a little harder to nail the time skip. First Class was very fun. Guardians was also a great one. The first Guardians movie was real fun. Never doubt the technology Hollywood has. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying they couldn't do it, but from the little bits and pieces I've like seen, because I think they've done like, I don't know, have they done a trailer? Or I feel like they did a little preview or something, and she just doesn't look that much older. It is usually easier to make people look older than not. I mean, I hope they get it. I hope they can do it, because the show deserves it. It's a great show. It's a great series. I enjoyed both games quite a lot.
Breaking news.
Like, Last of Us really paved the way for a lot of the fucking like third person like adventure games that came afterwards. It really gave like, because that game came out before the gaming world was like as respected for its storytelling. I feel like that was when a lot of people still viewed games just as like a toy or whatever, rather than like an actual creative medium. Do 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 do. Bruce, please. I'm begging, Bruce. It didn't actually matter. He didn't hear my cries, though. His first class, the Quicksilver feature. The Quicksilver scene was so fun. But yeah, I have a soft spot for the X-Men movies, because I watched X1 through 3 as a kid, and I love those movies. Even the fucking Wolverine Origins, which is objectively not a good movie. Do, do, do. We'll do this. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I enjoyed The Last of Us 2 quite a lot. I remember it was really annoying though, because I had something, I think I had like a sty or something going on with my eye when I was in the last like bit of the game, and I remember having to like focus really hard on it because it was bugging the shit out of me. But I really wanted to finish it. But they are 1 and 2 are both really good games. I'm I'm like low key excited to see how, cuz Last of Us was big enough that a lot of people who watched the show never played the game. And so I'm really curious to see how season 2 goes over, because season 1 or cuz the game had like such bullshit go on with it, where like people leaked some like fake plot points. I think they leaked some real stuff, but also some fake stuff, and a lot of people got caught up on the fake stuff. And I think there are valid reasons for not liking it as much as the first one, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. But there's, without spoiling anything, it starts off very strong. And there's going to be some shit that happens that you're either going to like it or you're not going to like it. People are going to freak out, yeah. 100% people are going to freak out. So I'm excited to watch the reaction. I'm excited to see how that goes. Oh no. That's bad. Although I have Shang, so how bad is it really? It'll be worse. Brood? That kind of fucks with my plan, doesn't it? It was a surfer deck? Damn. Oh, wait.
Power must be controlled.
Wait, why? Oh, the blue Marvel buff. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Although I think even with all that said, I think the thing more people are going to be split on is what happens at the start of it. Because it was cool seeing at the end of it. So, I mean, I guess spoilers for The Last of Us if you haven't seen the show or played the game that's now like 15 years old or whatever, maybe mute for a minute because it's worth experiencing for yourself. But it was really fun seeing the whole, like, I remember when the game came out and how people were split on the choice Joel makes at the end, right? With Ellie. And it was cool to see that same thing come up again at the end of the show. You know, like it was cool to see that rehashed. So I'm excited to see how that goes with 2. Yeah, they fixed the Ironheart variant. I'll do this. Yeah, I'm excited to see the new Naughty Dog game. Yeah, I did see some people did not like how the Naughty Dog game looked, but it's like, I don't know, let them cook, bro. Either it's a good game or it's not. We'll figure it out. I say let them cook. Like, we're gonna let Bruce cook here. See? Let him cook. One thing's for sure, though. Like or dislike The Last of Us 2, you can't deny that was a beautiful looking game. They know how to make a photorealistic game, that's for sure. The environments in that game were crazy. Like, that was one of the few, like, I feel like it's rare nowadays to really get that awe factor in terms of, like, higher graphic fidelity. But that was definitely one of the games that did it. That, playing, right after I got the PS5, when Miles Morales and the Spider-Man remaster dropped, that was a big one too, where it was like, holy fuck. Looking at those games compared to each other, crazy level of detail added. That shit was awesome. That was one of the first ones in a while where I was like, damn, I really feel them upping the level here. Stepping up their game. I want a Bloodborne remaster so bad, don't we all? Sony's got that sitting on a wall in their back office with a break in case of emergency line. Like, oh no, this might not go how I want it to. Oh, it's a Killmonger? My sunspot, no! Bruce. Bruce is loose. Bruce! Damn it, Bruce. Damn it, Bruce! 10-year anniversary in 2 days. Surely they announced something. Surely. I don't know much about the Legacy of Kain, but one of the YouTube people I like watching, Skill Up, is a massive Legacy of Kain fan. And he would like meme on that it's like never coming back or whatever. And then he was so hyped because they made, I think they made like a remaster of one of the old games. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is fucking very visually impressive. That PBJ. As someone who absolutely loved Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube back in the day, like, getting to have a similar kind of vibe to that on a modern console was something special. Fucking love that. And I'm so excited for the Venom game they're gonna do that was like leaked. As a very big Venom fan, like, I can't wait to have a Venom game. Very excited. The Batman games were great. They cooked with those, for sure. Yeah, this was kind of a funny game. I still have to play the Horizon games. I've only played a bit of the first one, and I've enjoyed it, but I'm just bad at sticking with games, man. I have severe gaming ADHD. I hop around way too much.
I am Iron Man.
Okay.
I am Iron Man. I am
That's a lot of Iron Man. What's the last card?
Iron Man.
I mean, that does win them the game, unless we get bailed out here by whatever 6-drop we get. Kind of funny. Am I excited for FF4? Final Fantasy 4? Are they remaking Final Fantasy 4? Damn, wait, no, we... Did we win? Yeah, we do win. I have a hard time sticking with games. You know, I have 1,000+ Snap hours. Snap doesn't count. Oh, Fantastic Four, I see. Yeah, Fantastic Four would be cool. These games are easy because there's no it just keeps going, right? There's no stop point where you're like, okay, I'm done. I'm bad with games that have like a long story, because like I get distracted. We can play it on the royal throne, it's true. Project Moon franchise, that sounds cool. I have too many fucking games though. Too many things on the backlog. A couple hours, I mean 700. That's a very important distinction. That is a very important distinction to make. Right now, what I've been tackling is I've started my umpteenth playthrough of Mother 3. I'm actually going to beat it this time, I swear. That was part of the motivation for getting the Game Boy emulator. It's because I like playing on actual hardware. I really want to do Pokemon Emerald Rogue, or Rogue Emerald, or whatever the fuck. Blue was playing it a bunch, and he was having a lot of fun with it, and I want to check it out. Oh no, I guessed wrong. And then some other games I'm real interested in. Balatro is still high on my list of things I want to like stream. And I keep putting off playing Balatro because I want to go into it blind when I play on stream. Another game that I think would be really fun to stream, that I started but didn't get super far in but really liked, and I think would be fun with chat, is Inscription. Inscription is really cool. So like those are in the reserve for like stream games. I got Balatro on my fucking Game Boy, dude. It's so sick. It's so sick. There was a Portmaster port for it, and I got it working. And so Inscription was so awesome, the bit I played of it. And as usual, I got like distracted and didn't get around to it. And I feel like that would be a real fun... That's one of those games where it's fun to watch someone else play it and see their like reaction to the things that happen, you know? So... I think that'll be a fun stream game. So it's on my list. The League of Legends card game is a blatant ripoff of Balatro. Do you see they're doing like an actual League card game? It's kind of interesting. Bum, 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 bum. But there was an LOL card game already, right? Yeah, that's kind of the funny part, right? Like they had Legends of Runeterra. I mean a physical card game. Not a digital one. The digital one had a bit of a rough time. Oh, I think that's because Riot was kind of dumb about monetizing it and advertising it. But yeah, Emma's talking about they did something in the League client, which is like a roguelike card game thing. It's like a limited time thing. Sounds kind of cool. Drops completed. Nice. Good luck on your variant. Bum, bum. I was really enjoying some of the TFT I played, but there's so much going on in that game, and I feel like there's such a bigger barrier to entry for like a deep game like that for me. So I kind of like, even though I'm bad at finishing them, I kind of like games that have an endpoint because I don't want a million other infinitely replayable games in my life that just keep updating. It's too hard to keep up with. I want to have like a good time with the game and beat it and feel satisfied in that and then move on to the next thing. Will the Wiccan not proc here because I didn't spend all my energy this turn? Like, am I supposed to actually spend all my energy this turn? Maybe I am. I don't remember how that interaction works. Yeah, I probably should have played around Shang by floating. Didn't really matter though, they had Jug. We were cooked either way. Alright, I need to grab some water. We'll let the ad run while I'm gone. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, feel free to drop a follow. All that good stuff. But yeah, I'll be right back. We're back. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Civ 7. Oh, we hit 4,900 followers today, Pog. We're closing on 5K. That's kind of sick. Wasn't too long ago I hit 4K. Some very good growth. I think Civ is... Thanks for the follow. I think Civ is the type of game where, unless you're the most diehard fan, you're better off waiting like 3 years for them to drop some expansions and update the game. Like, I feel like it always starts off like, because like the other one, the one before it has had so much time to be polished and refined and shit, right? Because they're never their best at the start. Smash! Bum, 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 bum. What is he? He's a bird. Except for Halo, which is top of the line at the start. Well, Halo's an interesting one. I mean, Halo came out back in the era when games were just like that more. But it's funny, if you were around for the launch of Master Chief Collection, good lord, was that a shit show. They eventually really refined it and it was great, but good lord, was that a shit show. It was fucking rough, man. It was rough. Yeah, CG Project Red, another good example for sure. Died at Halo 3. You know what's funny? So I've been going through over time a bunch of the Halo games with a buddy of mine. We've been couch co-oping them. And we stopped at the end of 4 because 5 doesn't have couch co-op, which fucking sucks. So we have to play it online. But replaying through the series, it basically reaffirmed to me that 1 through Reach was 100% peak. I will give Halo 4 some credit in that game was more fun than I remember it being. I don't remember Halo 4 super fondly, but replaying it, I actually had a pretty good time. But like, once they lost Bungie, they lost the magic. And they fumbled the story massively. The story got so fumbled. Like, 3 was a perfect trilogy. You had Reach as the great sequel. Hell, you even had ODST as a fun little spin-off. Like, all heat. But once you got past that, it's like, it's not like they were bad games, but they didn't live up to the legacy, you know? But man, the original games hold up so well. They really do. Ah, shit. That's unfortunate. I think they hold up very well to modern gaming stuff. Reach was the first online Halo game I was actually kind of good at. I played 3 online, but I more so enjoyed the custom games in 3. I was not as good at the multiplayer back then. That's a really big Zemo shit. And a gore. Yikes. This is the Crash Bandicoot. Crash is one I never got super into. Not really for any particular reason, but the PlayStation systems were the one I grew up with the least. when I was a kid. Like the main things I got a PS2, but I got it like later in the life. And probably the PlayStation console I played the most was actually the PSP. Like I played Kingdom Hearts and stuff, but I didn't play all the like iconic PlayStation stuff growing up. I was like heavily a Nintendo kid for most of the time. Did I play old COD? Did I ever? Did I ever? I played so much old COD. I sometimes wonder where I would be academically if I never played a Call of Duty game. Because that shit destroyed my school life. Because I played it with... That was how I made so many of my other friends from around town who went to different schools. Was we all played fucking COD together. That's just what we did, like, every day. For, like, years. Good times. Peak old COD to me was, like, 4... World at War, Modern Warfare 2, basically through Modern Warfare 3. Like COD 4 through Modern Warfare 3 was like peak to me. I enjoyed Black Ops 2 as well, but not as much as Black Ops 1. Shang, boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I loved old COD. I put so much time into old COD. It's crazy. That's where my gamer tag comes from. My streamer tag was my gamer tag because I used to do nothing but play fucking COD Zombies all the time. Dude, I remember in Black Ops 1... I prestiged over 30 times in that game. And you might be asking yourself, how do you prestige over 30 times in a game that only has 15 prestiges? Well, let me tell you a little story. There was an exploit you could do where people found a way to host like a private match, but it was giving public match XP. And so you would play a like demolition game, but it was giving you XP like it was search and destroy. And so you got so much XP. And so I was already like a pretty high level, but I abused this glitch. And they basically punished everyone who abused it heavily by resetting them to level 1. And I was upset about it. But would you think that that would be enough for the lesson to be learned? Would you think, man, resetting hours and hours and probably like hundreds of hours of progress, do you think that is enough to teach someone their lesson? Fuck no. Not a... When did Black Ops 1 come out? Black Ops 1 came out in 2010. Holy God, that's 15 years ago. Do you think that's enough to teach a lowly 13-year-old a lesson? Fuck no, it wasn't. So eventually the glitch became doable again. And as such, I was like, well, fuck them. They already reset me once. Surely they won't do it again. And so I did it again. And this was like months later or whatever. And then they did it again. So I got to like 8th prestige or like, no, I think I got to 8th prestige and then reset. And then I got to 9th and then got reset. I think my account to this day is on like 10th. But I never made it to actually 15th prestige because of getting reset so many times. Makes for a fun story, though. I saw Portmaster as a Return to Castle Wolfenstein thing. Or a port. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I used to be really into online multiplayer stuff. I mean, it shows through a little bit in my enjoyment of card games, I feel like. Card games kind of took over that niche for me, as opposed to, like, team games. Ah, shit. That's not good. They were, in fact, the Juggernaut. I remember I went to like a tech school in high school, and so we all had like these shitty laptops that were like property of the school, and they were very locked down. You couldn't run very much on them. But as such, you know, we had a bunch of fucking nerds at the school because it was a tech school. So a few people figured out it was like so hard to get anything to run on those computers, but the two things people got through the firewall were Halo CE and Minecraft. And I mean, if you can only get 2 games to work on your shitty school computers, those are 2 real good games to have work. They even got the multiplayer working for Halo so you could do LAN parties. That shit was awesome. It saddens me that there's as time goes on, there's less and less excuse for people to engage with a LAN party. I think there's something truly special about playing, like, especially like an online game where you're like normally not in a room together. It's fucking sick. It's actually so cool. I remember I used to host, like, for the midnight launches, I would host like an event at my house and it was great because like one of my buddies would usually get the game early. So he would show up, everyone would show up at my house at like 5 or something, and we'd take turns swapping off until like midnight, and then we went and we picked up the game, and then we set up fucking multiple TVs. So we were all like in the same party in the same house. It was fucking amazing. I almost lost my marriage to Halo 3, no lie. Yeah, I can understand. My first serious relationship definitely was severely damaged by Magic the Gathering Arena releasing. No doubt about that. Because I was really into Magic, but I'd never gotten to play like 60 card Magic. I only ever played Commander. And so when I was able to jam an infinite amount of fucking Magic games on a online client, it was problematic. It was a little problematic, to say the least. I've actually enjoyed the COD Zombie stuff they put out this year. I'm a little behind on it, but I put a good bit of time into it. It's been kind of fun. Everyone brings their Xbox over, hella pizza. We throw hands on Rust. Yeah, dude, those are the days. I have a very specific memory of because Modern Warfare 2 came out before I was doing like the LAN parties. And so somehow I convinced my mom to have us go. Because I was fucking... What? It was 2009? Jesus. It was 2009, so I was like 12 or 13. And so I somehow convinced her to go. And, but she was like adamant I had to go to school the next day. So I couldn't like stay up late playing it. So I woke up early in the morning and I got 1 game in on fucking Afghan. And I was like, holy shit, this game is amazing. I remember one of my friends saw me online and was like asking me in school like how the game was. But yeah, Modern Warfare 2 and like I loved World at War and COD 4, but Modern Warfare 2 is when I actually got good at it. And that shit was crack. I put in like, I'm pretty sure I put in, so my time played on that game was like, I think it was like 33 days. And that alone is a lot because that was in the span of like a year. So like a month of my year, eating, drinking, sleeping, going to school, just a straight month of my year was Modern Warfare 2. And that's without factoring in, I used to have internet problems, so sometimes I'd lag out of the game and it wouldn't count my progress. So who knows what the real time was, but like, needless to say, I played a fucking lot of that game. It was actual fucking crack. Like, the relationship I had with that game was definably an addiction. It was an addiction by like every sense of the word. I don't regret it at all. either, but it was definably an addiction. Was Modern Warfare with the character Soap in the campaign? Yes. Yes, it was. Modern Warfare was... So, that campaign started in, COD 4 Modern Warfare, and then it continued in Modern Warfare 2 and 3, which were also great games. Very sick trilogy of games. The campaigns for those hold up very well, too. We need the most played multiplayer games for Destiny 1 and 2. Yeah, I never got super into Destiny because, you needed a group to fully get into those games. I played a good bit of D1, a little bit of D2. Not a ton, though. I always thought it was the most arrogant fucking thing from Bungie, where they were like, I get it. In the raid, you need to communicate with people and all that shit, but, like... The technology existed for them to have some sort of party finder, and they just didn't. And I think it was dumb as shit. I always thought that was so fucking stupid and arrogant. They were like, no, we know better than you, and we're not going to have an in-game part. And then eventually, I think they did add one, like, 10 years later or whatever. But yeah, Black Ops 1... Modern Warfare 2 into Black Ops 1 was when I was, like, actually getting good at the games, and... That just made the addiction all the more compounding. It was great though. Those games are they'll never reach those heights again. I don't think it'll ever happen. And part of me's like, is that the nostalgia talking? I really don't think it is. That's not to say like, you know, they don't make some decent stuff with the modern ones. Although I hate the modern Warfare games. Those are not my vibe. But the multiplayer just... it will never hit the same as it did back then. It just won't. The Zombies has been pretty good, though. I actually streamed a little bit of Zombies back in December. I was playing a lot of it. I think they're coming out with a new map soon. I still haven't done the Easter egg on the last map. I did the Easter egg on the first two. But yeah, that's where the name came from. I was like a diehard Zombies grinder. I remember back in Black Ops 1 when Moon came out. We ended up having a 3-player game, and we got up to a super high round. I think it was like the 50s, 60s, maybe even 70s. It was a 12-hour game. Like, we were doing, like, shifts. We would have someone take a crawler while the other two went to go eat. Like, it was legitimately a 12-hour game of zombies. Shit was crazy. Yeah, like, the last map was okay. I didn't mind it, but it didn't hit as hard as the release map to me. The release map was really cool. I really liked the release map. Both of them. Both the release maps were good. I did like the environment of the new map, though. I thought it was kind of fun. I need to figure out how you get the weapons that you missed on the battle pass in those games, though, because I have not been playing them that much. So, like, I haven't done the pass stuff. And I saw they added the PPSH to the pass, and I was just like, damn, dude. The PPSH was, like, the weapon back in the day. So I kind of want to get a hold of that. Because that shit was... That was just the gun back in World at War. Gears of War is great. That's another one where... That's a series I've been... After we got to the roadblock in Halo of them no longer supporting the couch co-op, we started playing Gears of War. And we've gone through 1, 2, 3, Judgment Day, and we're on 4 right now. We're going through... Gears 4 holds up surprisingly well. I know it's not a super old game, but, like, I'm Generally surprised at how well that game holds up. Holds up super well. Ah, fuck. I didn't think they'd have this many cards. I think that they did an enhanced version of 4. Oh, they got my Juggernaut? Jeez. Well, we got super screwed there. Talk about overcommitting. I didn't think they'd have that many fucking cards. And I never played Gears 5. I think I played a bit of the multiplayer, but 4 was the last one I played, so I'm excited to Wait, is that really the same voice? I did not know John DiMaggio voiced fucking Marcus. That's insane. That's insane. That man has range. Holy shit. I did not know that. Doing a Master Chief collection for Gears? I've heard some rumors about that. That would be sick. Oh, dude, that's a great emote. Oh! Oh, dude, we were so close to hitting the 4-piece. I'm determined to keep playing this deck to hit the 4-piece Hulk on bar. That'd be so sick. That'd be fucking awesome. Three, 4, pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the Gears games are great. They hold up very well. More goated couch co-op games. Very goated couch co-op games. Yeah, so like I've heard about the rumors of the collection and also them bringing like the Master Chief collection to other consoles and stuff. I think that would be so fucking sick if they were to do that, because doing that would like it would breathe new life into those games, you know. Damn. Bruce ain't having new life brought into him. Little bro should have waited. Ow. Holy shit. They styled on me. I think Taps like using the chainsaw in Gears. Or Tops, yeah, true. Very true. Also, man, Gears 1 and 2 were fucking so much harder than the rest of the games. When we've been going through, we've been playing on like the second highest difficulty. Gears 1 and 2 were fucking hard. Every game after that is significantly easier. Because the AI can actually pick you up in the later games. Gears 1 and 2, you had to rely on your friend. or yourself. It's fucking hard. 4 out of 4 Bruce's hulking out of the same turn is a 1 in 81 probability. What's 3 out of 4? That's what we got last game. That's probably a rare one still. I'm excited for not Judgment Day, E-Day. They're doing a new Gears game. And it's going to be like a early on in the Locust invasion. I think that shit's going to rip. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, we're getting Ultroned. Any Juggernauts? No. 3 and 4 is 1 in 27. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That is how probability works, isn't it? Did I ever get into Dead Space? I only really played the first Dead Space. Never really got into the sequels. Yeah, that'll do it. The remaster is good. Yeah, I picked up the remaster. There was a there was a weird bug on like the Xbox storefront where they give you, I remember it was on Game Pass, and so I was playing it through Game Pass, but they sometimes give you like, you can buy a game for cheaper if it's on Game Pass or whatever, so you have it when it rotates out. And there was like a bug, and shortly after the release, you could basically purchase what was like the $10 upgrade to the deluxe version, but it gave you the full game. And so like I paid like $10 for the whole game. Like it was under a month after release. It was kind of sick. It's another one I have not beaten yet though. I think I beat the original back in the day, but I have not beat the remaster. The remaster is great though. I played a little bit of it and no, how could you? How could you do this to Bruce? He had a family of Hulks that were waiting for him. Ah, shit. Picked the wrong lane. I didn't even play the Red Hulk. Cyberpunk's another one that I started playing through later on. After I bought it on release. I think we all know the tale of Cyberpunk on release. And then I put it down and didn't get back to it for a long time, but started playing it again like a year ago or something, and I've been having some fun with it here and there. Recently, I've been playing a game that tries to sell me $100 bundles nonstop. Tell me more. I have no idea what game that would be. I swear though, I have commitment issues when it comes to fucking games. I hate committing to things. That's why I kind of like the endlessly replayable games, because there's no commitment. You just pick it up when you feel like playing it, and that's it. That's why I've been really loving roguelike stuff. I've always loved roguelike stuff, but been especially enjoying... Death Must Die has been really hidden for me. That game has been so much fun. It really scratches the Vampire Survivors and like Diablo itch within me. And I have a mean Diablo itch when I'm in the mood for it. ARPGs are like... If it hits right, I will just like disappear into the void for like a week. A good ARPG really hits. That's how I was feeling about Path of Exile, too, when that came out. That game was hella fun. Although I kept getting distracted and making, like, new characters to try out stuff, so I never got super into the end game, which is something I want to do. I'll probably get back into it. I think they have a new season coming up. So PoE was too much for me in PoE 1. I found PoE 2 much more digestible. As someone who's played, you know, all the Diablo games, other ARPGs, PoE 2 is much more digestible than PoE 1. Because I never played PoE. I mean, I played it like once, but it was too much. But PoE 2 I really got into. Marbles? There's a new race I really like. It's called Marbles. Good one. Yeah, we can do some marbling. We'll marble it up after this game. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I do want to like expand what I do with streaming a bit outside of the Snap space. It's a personal goal for this year. Because I think I think I could have some real fun with it if I pick the right stuff. Taco Bell does sound pretty good. Let me just hit up Klarna real quick so I can finance my burrito. As Lord knows, I'm not paying, I can't pay full price for a burrito. I'd rather have, like, break it into 4 payments, you know? No! Damn, the Ultron. Bummer. Alright, let's get ready to roll. Marbles has been redeemed. Time to wake up all the sleeping, lurking chatters. This is what they've been waiting for. Food payment plan. What could go wrong, right? If I'm not financing my burrito, what's the point of even getting it? You know what I'm saying? Marbles is upon us. Let's find ourselves a map. Sneaky, sneaky road. I'm with that. Let's see how sneaky this road really is. Map with max number of exploding barrels, please. That one was quite fun. I've never seen one so decked out with barrels. Exclamation mark, play to get a marble. If you're new here, if you're here for the drops, and you haven't experienced the joy that is marbles before, it's a lot of fun. Holy God. This is a... I didn't see we were seeing a biblically accurate angel in this marble map. But yeah, all you have to do is type exclamation mark play in the chat. That'll get you a marble. And then we race them. If you win, you get this neat little VIP badge. It's very special, and it'll make the other chatters jealous of you. And if you are in last place, you get 12 hours in the dunce chair. That's the general gist of it. This is the Matrix, yeah. This map is a trip. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure this is not even really part of the map. This is just a visual spectacle on the map. Although there are a lot of twists and turns and shit, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's more like a flux capacitor for real. But yeah, all you have to do to enter is type exclamation mark play. We'll start the countdown. 30 seconds until race. You've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. 15 seconds. Who will be our new Marbles champion? Yeah, sometimes the marbles do jump into the cosmetic portions. All right, they're off. Let's see how these marbles are going to perform. Here they go. Here they go. Who's going to be the first one down? They're zooming. Who's in the lead, though? Looks like it's Moretti. Moretti, thanks for the follow. Moretti leading, followed by Alexander. Still anyone's race, though. Alexander gonna take the lead. Look at him go. Okay, he makes it in. Many marbles are making it in. How will they handle the upcoming obstacles? Pretty well. Go, marble, go! I believe in you, my little marble. For a second, I thought those were like death lasers, and I was scared. Go, marble, go! I believe in you, marble. I believe. Look at him go. Poof. Here they come. Out of the flux capacitor. Oh, we already have some marbles going down here. Alexander and Absolute Cardboard leading the race. They're going through the Hot Wheels loop-de-loops. Looks like this is where the map splits in half. So we'll take a outward view here. This is some Hot Wheels playset type shit. Look at all these loops. They're zooming. Straight up zooming. Phew. Alexander's still holding down the lead. I was hoping those are explosive barrels, but they are not. Who's going to make it in, though? King Rakanzi going to make it in. Although their marble just got real stuck for a second. Oh, here comes Emma and Absolute Cardboard. Oh, they're getting shot at, though, by the little turret. Derailed Emma quite a bit. Unlucky. Oh, God, we're stuck in the ball. Can King Rakanzi make it out of the ball? These balls are known to trap many a marble. Thank you. Oh, Stumungus. Thought they got out, but they got out a little too early. There's a way you can get a little thing next to your name in the customization. I haven't done it, but Marbles has a bunch of customization options. That's why some people have skins and trails and entrance animations. Some of the chatters have really pimped out their marbles. It's pretty cool. Absolute Cardboard in the lead. Getting near the end of the race. And they're going to be our winner. Congratulations. Followed by Alexander and Ari. Here come the rest of the marbles. Agent of Oblivion, King Rakanzi. Scene arrival. I think someone died here. I thought there was another marble coming. A lot of them are still stuck up here. Oh no, do we have a trapped marble? Oh no! Emma and... I don't know if... This might be TOS. What are these marbles doing? This is what happens when you have when two pay-to-win marbles love each other very much. They're going out together. Look, we didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. If Twitch asks, we didn't see anything. Alright. Congratulations to Absolute Cardboard. Nice job. Marvel and I haven't had the talk yet, yeah. Alright, so Absolute Cardboard is our winner. Congrats to our finishers. As always, there must be a sacrifice, until that sacrifice is Florida Man. We're sending Florida Man back to Florida. 07s. We wish them a safe journey. Safe from any gators or crocodiles. And we appreciate their sacrifice because it allowed us to play marbles on this glorious Saturday day. So we thank them, we'll remember them, and we'll see them on the other side. Good luck and Godspeed. That is a hard name to spell. Wait, that's an L. That was sneaky. It's an L, not an I. It's Flordal Man. I see. I missaid their name. Anyway, 07, thanks for playing. And thanks for your sacrifice. And thanks for playing marbles. It's always a fun time. Back to our regularly scheduled hulking out. Ooh. I'm gonna float here and hope I get a She-Hulk. My name Damien runs a florist, yeah. Do 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 do. Get him, Hulk! Fucking get him! That's the second Galacta. There is second Galacta is at the building. Do do do. Oh god, I hope I ordered this correctly. Did I Shang first? Fuck, I Shanged first. Oh no. Although I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah. Hulk out! Let's go, Bruce! Yeah, he's smashing. This comment is great. 1 out of 3 chances per turn. 3 turns. It's all coming together. That's fucking great. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want the Wiccan anyway. Do 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 do. Ship it. Ship it. What do we get? How's this gonna go? Why do I have so many tabs open? I was Googling things earlier. Oh shit. Wait, wait. Let loose the Bruce. No, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, he's loose. Oh, he was so close. He was so close. He was so close. He did his best, though. Can't blame him for that one. Such is life. Bum, 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 bum. Give it up for Bruce. Do your thing, bud. Oh, that's a big copycat. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. They're getting real screwed over by Asteroid, huh? Hulk out! Hulk out! You know you want to. Come on, Brucey. No! Wait, it's gonna get pulled mid. Wait, this can work. This can work. Wait. Wait. Hold. Hold. Bruce. Please. Yes! Ha ha! Bruce. He did it. He did it. Fuck yeah, Bruce. Look at him go, dude. This card has earned its 6,000 token purchase today, I've got to say. It has earned it. Arbrand Crater. Oh, the Wiccan's live? Shit, that's convenient. Oh, shit. Good news is they can't really jug me. I mean, yes, they could, but... Oh, they are. Oh, fuck. Why did they have to... The only card that wouldn't win me the lane got... God damn it. Spoke too soon, apparently. Spoke a little bit too soon on that one. They could, in fact, jug me. There was a world where it ended badly, and we're living in it. Do, 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 do. Cinema, yeah. That's what I call cinema. Do do. What is he again? He's an orca. Bro's a whale. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Anyone else matchmaking for high voltage ridiculous? What do you mean? Like long queues? Or... No. Are you running into like higher CL people than you? Because I imagine there is looser matchmaking on this mode. Negasonic. That doesn't actually kill me. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of room to do different stuff in high voltage. Like we've been playing this weird fucking Bruce Banner deck, and it's been doing pretty well. How has it been holding up? I've definitely started losing more, but really not that much more. We're closing in on 100 games with the Bruce deck, and we're still doing pretty well with it. Someone leadered my destroyer and then Morph became Arnhem. That's amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't know. There's something just great about high voltage. It's just like good, silly fun with no stakes. And I think Snap really did a good job appealing to like that kind of audience and could really use more things to like make the game feel that way more regularly, because I think it's something a lot of people want. Like there's a place for having stakes in your game, but the PF deck's really fun. We played a lot of the PF deck. It's a blast. Wish the rewards were grindable like Sanctum. Yeah, the rewards aren't super grindable. Like, you just kind of have to do the quest. I'm a great example of grinding the rewards. I'm playing for like hours upon hours and progress is very minimal. I won one zone, lost one zone. The last one was a draw, but that's a defeat. If you get a tie on one lane, it determines the victor based off of who has more points. So like if there was a tie here, I'm winning left by 6. They're winning middle by 8, so I would lose. That's how ties are handled. Yeah, Phoenix Force. I almost called it Phoenix Force. God damn it. Phoenix Force, I played one in high voltage. That's the one we're talking about, but I also played a ladder Phoenix Force deck that was quite fun today too. Hulk, yes! Smash! Dude, it doesn't get old. It doesn't get old. Yeah, I think Sanctum has been the best implementation of like a reward shop. I dislike, so like this isn't a problem I have personally because like I'm a fucking streamer who plays the game a lot, but like I do think if you're like not even necessarily more casual, but like I think it's a little unreasonable for like the way I wish these quests stacked basically, because the quests are basically how you finish this. It's not really super grindable. Like I've played like 200 games of this mode or something. You know what? Wait, actually, we can calculate this. We can do the math. We can see exactly how much progress I've gotten. Because aside from like, I don't know, 5 games I played on my phone, these are all the games I've played in high voltage. We've played 228 games of high voltage on stream in the last 2 days. That's a lot of fucking games. But we can calculate just how many points I got from this. So 131 times 20. I got 2,600 reward things. Honestly, that's more than I thought. But no reasonable person is going to play this much high voltage. If it's not your fucking job. Nor should you. It's a lot. It's a lot of high voltage. But yeah, I wish it didn't really want you to do this 3 times a day as much. Yeah, like I agree, it's not a healthy spacing. And I mean, it is set up in a way to where you can miss them and still get it done. Like you don't have to get them all done, but you do need a good amount of them done. You need essentially 4.5 days worth of 3 quest resets in a 7-day period. And I'm pretty sure they do it intentionally, so that way if you're like close but you miss out on one, they get you to spend like the 300 gold. I can't imagine they make very much money off of this compared to like the other modes. Like I think Deadpool's Diner and Sanctum probably made them way more money in terms of like getting people to spend some gold on it. I've got to imagine it's a very small percentage of the population that spends gold on high voltage. I'm sure there's some people who do it, but it's got to be a lot smaller than the other modes, I would think. So we're getting closer to the rewards. I really do want to play with this card. I built some decks for it I think will be fun. We are going to wait for Conchu for some of the other decks, but I do have some ideas. Mainly a lot of I feel like this card could be very good in anti-venom shells because it naturally wants you to run Iron Man and Gore as like your payoff cards, and those cards are very good with anti-venom. And then if you're running anti-venom, Cage is good with anti-venom, and Cage is good with this card because you can just play this for stats on the final turn sometimes. And you don't have to worry about the downside because Cage will shut off the downside. Like I was showing off some of the decks I had for it earlier that I brewed last night, and I think they'll be fun. Let's see. Profile. High voltage fills a niche that doesn't really exist in the game. Chill, no stakes games. You could argue Proving Grounds fills that, but still people in that mode sweating it out. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I think they should try and find a way to fill that niche better, because I think there's a real demand for it. They're on a 1-a-month special mode schedule now, right? Do you know what next month's mode is? Not really. It's not like guaranteed 1 a month, but now that they have 3 of them, it should be easier for them to rotate through. I'm pretty sure, maybe pretty sure is a stretch, but I think they're working on Deadpool's Diner because I think I think it did way worse for them in the second one. And they were also fucking stupid to call it Deadpool's Diner 2.0 when they didn't change jack shit. So I'm hoping they rework that one a bit, because Diner, I think, is by far the most not liked mode of the three. Would that be instead of Lizard or in tandem? Well, you can have it both ways. You can see in the decks here, some of them I'm running Lizard, some I'm not. I put Lizard in the Malekith decks, though, because I think they have nice synergy. What's up, Blue? Welcome back. Yeah, these are some of the decks I brewed for the first Ghost Rider that I think could be fun. We got a Black Bolt deck. Got the other ones are kind of mid-range piles with the Ghost Rider plan. It might be a bit optimistic. And then there's gonna be some Khonshu stuff. I need to think about Khonshu more. Should be a fun card release. But yeah, my plan is I'm trying to do some longer streams that are going to continue through Wednesday. And then Thursday, I leave for my trip, and I get back on Tuesday. And as long as I'm not super tired on Tuesday, I'll stream the new season on that Tuesday. But yeah, I'm going to be gone next Thursday through Monday. I think tomorrow would be better, Blue, if that's cool. I think tomorrow would be good. I'll do another long stream tomorrow, and then we can raid into the podcast. Sounds like a plan. God, when's the last time we did one? It's been like, it's been like a month or something, right? It's been like a minute. A lot has happened in the Snap world since then. I need to win 3 locations for the quest, but I can't even win 2. Feels bad, man. If you have Living Tribunal, that's a good one to help out that quest. I think Sanctum might rank lower than Deadpool's Diner if it comes back without the Twitch drops. It is a lot grindier without the Twitch drops, but I think as a core mode, I think a lot of people liked it better than Diner. But I guess if you really like regular Snap, you probably prefer Diner. But for me, I've played enough regular Snap to where I don't need a whole nother mode based around it. Like, I like that I much prefer that the limited time modes that are more like a twist. The twist didn't really hit for me in Deadpool's Diner. Like, I don't know what it is, but something about like the extra stakes just doesn't click with me. I don't feel that much more excited about it. I just get annoyed if I get locked out. Like I'm not like popping off when I win a 8x multiplier game. The numbers just become too big to really like put meaning in, I feel like. Although Sanctum was neat because like I feel like there wasn't an objective best deck. Like Zoo is the most popular deck, but you could very much like tech against that and make it work with a bunch of other stuff. Before the bans, it was pretty bad though, and they should 100% ban Sam Wilson for the next run, but I think the bans did a good job shaking it up. I do think it would have felt a lot grindier without the drops though, so I'm hoping they look at that and I'm hoping they look at that and they're like, yeah, maybe we should do this again because it was very successful. But just in terms of like, Sanctum was grindier, but looking at what you got out of it, it was like, damn. Snap has never given people that much free shit. Like, that was a plethora of free things. The amount of people who got like more than 3 new cards out of it was crazy. Like that's such a big W for the game. Because the game really needed something like that, I think. The Wolf Guardian stuff was definitely like a top deck, but I don't think it felt like you were at a super disadvantage not playing it if you like had your deck built well. Like I feel like the Destroy deck did pretty well too. Yeah, like 6 new cards out of it's crazy. That's so many cards for a game that is normally very stubborn on giving you new cards. The late timing and unprecedented nature of back-to-back drops. I assume they recognized how grindy Sanctum was and they added to head off a revolt. Here's my theory. My theory was they had to... My theory is they were scrambling with the Twitch drops because they had to do it last minute because the weeks changed. Because of the weeks changed because they delayed the mode. So my guess is they were scrambling to adopt the drops to the mode, and it ended up being an accident that they counted towards the reward progress. I don't think it was actually intentional, but I think they were like, well, it's, you know, the cat's out of the fucking bag. It already happened, so if we try and, like, undo that, people are gonna get really fucking mad. So we'll just let it ride. That's just a theory. A game theory. Well, I want to float for the Bruce. Oh. Here's the overlay. I just clicked off the thing. Also, I forgot to fix my camera after marbles. Let's see what happens. Galacta Shang. Shang are us. Unfortunate. I overcommitted to the left. Damn, that Galacta buff made the difference. Am I still playing? Sure am. Sure am. I will say I love high voltage during drops because it is so fucking mindless. I can focus on just yapping. Talking about a plethora of things. Like the gaming stuff we've been talking about today has been fun. Glory to Phyrexia, holy based. Not the first one who's asked me that, Jake. Probably won't be the last either. Based Phyrexia enjoyer. Holy shit. Complete me, mommy Elish. Gonna make me want to break out my Elish Norn altar. I have a sick full art altar of the original Elish Norn. I love that card. One of my favorite commander decks is... It used to be original Elish Norn, but I updated it to the new one because the new one is such a better card. They're playing the PF deck, Pog. They're PFing. Oh no. That's not very Pog. What is this card? Oh wait. Hold. Alright, trust the process, chat. We need to pull it to the right, because that's where they're gonna... Actually, no. Pull it to the mid. Fuck it. I had the Phyrexia Tech Secret Lair and the Elish with all the Phyrexian oil foiling. Based. That's sick. Jelly. No, they had the misery. Fuck. I should have played it right. If I played it right... Actually, no, we wouldn't have won. They filled anyway, right? I wouldn't have had enough power mid. Unfortunate. So close. But yeah, I bought this Elish Norn altar a while ago, and I fucking love it. It was always a personal goal to make a good mono-white commander deck, because I tried to make mono-white Angels work way back when I first started playing, and the tools were way worse. That was back when mono-white was by far the worst thing to do in Commander, and it's gotten a lot of support over the years. Really enjoying the Thor's Firehair list? Love to hear it. Firehair Thor's is a lot of fun. Firehair in general, banger card. It, like, I don't think it ended up being as, like, broken as I thought it might be, but, like, I think it ended up in a really good spot, regardless. Like, it does strong, interesting things, but it didn't actually, like, break the game. Pretty good spot for a card to end up in, I think. Oh, is that that's the Angel Manador commander, right? I've always been tempted to build that one. I think she's the most popular mono-white commander, which makes sense. Angels is what got me into wanting to play mono-white. Smash! Oh, leader, don't mind if I fucking do. Should probably play this. They're not gonna float 7. It's never gonna happen. Ah ha ha. They pushed my Hulkling out of the way. That's funny. Alright, no destroyer, please. Thank God. I might try streaming some Commander again sometime. I've done that a few times in the past. It'd be fun. I miss playing Commander. I don't play nearly as much as I used to. I haven't played Magic in a few months. Commander, that is. I need to figure out which decks I'm bringing up when I go on my trip. One of the more recent decks I built last year. They put out that precon. They put out that precon or the Pirates in the Return to Ixalan. And so I love deck building challenges. I think theming your deck around something or having like a challenge going into it so you aren't incentivized just to put the best fucking whatever good stuff cards in your deck. I think that's always fun. So I made myself a challenge where I wanted to do a Grixis Pirates deck, but I could only use cards that were printed in the Ixalan sets. So you have original Ixalan, and the other 2 sets, including the Commander set. But I really enjoyed doing that. That was a super fun, like, little challenge to do. And the deck came out pretty good, I think. But it's very thematic. Yeah, it made me want to do another like set only build. Thought could be fun. Cause it's like I have so many cards and things that don't end up being used. Like I like finding an excuse for them. 99 permanents and 1 non-permanent. I think I know what that 1 non-permanent is. It's that fucking, I don't remember the name of the card, but it's like you flip, if it's a permanent, you put it on the field and repeat and keep going until you just flip your whole fucking board thing on the table. It's great. That's great. Ah, shit, they Odin'd it. This is what I was afraid of happening. Damn, I could have got him too, maybe, if I just put one big thing on the left. Yeah, I love the deck building challenge, stuff like that. I have a lot of commander decks I'm sitting on. We were really into it. We were super duper into it. And it's funny, if you remember back to your first time getting... If you ever got into Commander with friends, it was like... I feel like every play group has had the natural arms race. Where it's like... You gradually ramp up how strong people are, like... building their decks, and then eventually it turns into a fucking combo fest, and then a lot of people are like, well, I kind of want to like go back to how we played at the start, and so you like wind it down. It's like a Cold War scenario, kind of. It's like we all know we have the tools to engage in degeneracy, but we're above it. Then a guy brings his stacks and everyone hates it. Oh man, I have a great story about this. So it might not surprise you to find out that I have a little bit of an affinity for resource limiting. Always have, always will. So I was definitely one of the people who was like, I didn't go full on stacks, but I liked playing stacksy cards. And if you're not familiar with Magic, stacks is basically like denial cards that make it hard for your opponent to like do things. Makes it hard for them to play the game. And so the other thing I really liked was I loved I had some Planeswalker focused decks, and there was one game that really stuck out to me where we were playing, I don't know what exactly was happening, but it was a big game of Magic. Like, it was more than our normal 4 players. I think we had like a 6-player game going. If you've ever played Commander with more than 4 people, you know those games take like forever. But it was like turn 5 or something, and I ulted a Narset, and the ult basically says for the rest of the game, I think it was your opponents can't cast non-creature spells. I want to say that's the right one. Let's see. I think it was the... Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, here it is. This is the one. Narset Transcend it. You get an emblem with your opponents can't cast non-creature spells. So basically, emblems are uninteractable. You can't do anything to get rid of it. So when you get an emblem, that is happening for the rest of the game. And so it literally became a Thanos versus the Avengers scenario. So like I did this on like turn 5 and drew the ire of the entire table. And so everyone teamed up together to beat me into the ground. It was hilarious. And it's like I couldn't even be mad about it. I was like, honestly, deserved. But it was so funny watching them like collude with each other and try and make it work because they couldn't cast a bunch of the cards they have. Oh, dude, I love Atraxa. Atraxa was one of the first decks I built on my own. It was such a bad deck. Oh, I think I still have it, like the bookmark when I made it. I was such a noob and bad deck builder, but I think I still have the bookmark. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I think it's right here. Bro, it was so bad. It's such a bad deck. Oh my god. Here, I'll link it in chat. I'd pull it up on the screen, but like you're not gonna be able to really digest it. If you're a Magic person who wants to see a real one of the most like newbie Atroxa decks, this was like very early on in my MTG phase where I really didn't know what I was doing, but I was like trying to build a deck around Atroxa. It screams beginner so bad. I love that I still have that, though. That's fucking great. I have so many tabs of Magic decks. There is a lot of mana here. Take me home, Bruce Banner. It's kind of a big card. Boom. 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 Damn. Oh wait, no, we have Sunspot. Let's go. Yeah, shout out to everyone hanging out. We've been like doing real well during the drops, not gonna lie. I'm surprised how high up we end up in the category. It's wild. Bro, Iron Lad's head gets cut off by the border. That's kind of funny. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I've never noticed how this looks with without it being split. It's kind of funny. Oh, Wiccan's good. Do 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 do. Trust the Bruce. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that's funny. The Shang was too big. Bruce, save me. Save the day, Bruce. Come on. I don't think he procced. Damn it, Bruce. So close. Negative works in high voltage. Because of the draw to a turn, negative can work. Negative Tribunal is actually, I think, an underplayed deck in this mode. It was very popular in the last two. I put it in my deck video. It's because of the draw to a turn that makes negative okay. It's also good at getting the 3 location quests done. which is kind of a bitch. How does Move do in high voltage? That's one I've not seen a ton of outside of some random Heimdall stuff. Bum, bum. The Doomster. That's pretty good. Ow. Not nice. Cannonball move works great. I could see it. That's the beauty of this mode. There's so much fun stuff to do. Like you can kind of fuck around with whatever. I just straight gave up though, right? Fair enough. Damn, that'll do it. That will, in fact, do it. All right. Where'd my untap tab go? So, Bruce deck. Stats. Got a few casseroles with budget Nimrod. Nice. Nimrod's a fun one for this mode. Bruce deck. We have played over 100 games with Bruce. We have played 102 games with Bruce today. And it went pretty well. It went pretty well, all things considered. I think I threw a few times, but overall can't complain. Pretty content with our very similar win rate to the Phoenix deck. Good stuff, good stuff. I am getting hungry though, so I think that's where I'm gonna call it a day. I do want to keep the stream going through Wednesday, so I think instead of going super hard on any one given day, I'm gonna just try and do like at least 8 each day. And if we do longer than that, some days, cool. If not, that's fine too. Taco Bell was really good. Glad to hear it. But that's going to wrap it for my stream. I'll send you over to another snapper if you're still looking for your drops. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, press the follow button so you know when I go live and all that good stuff. And if you want more Snap stuff, you can check out the YouTube. I'll send you guys to... Roram is back for round 2. Well, Roram raided us earlier, so let's raid him back. Time to film the Bruce apology video, yeah. Show him some love, spam some emotes, tell him I'm going to get food, because, yeah, that's what I'm going to go do, so I won't be there in the chat, but have a good night, thanks for hanging out, I'll be back tomorrow, bye!